What's good, future millionaires? We back with another banger. I'm DecemberDeMarco, Fortune 500 marketer, here to share my insights of the market with y'all to hopefully help y'all become better informed investors. Salute to y'all for pulling up on the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up like button for the YouTube algorithm, and do not forget to subscribe, man. So shout out to everybody rocking with me live, man. We are in the building. I see y'all already pulled up. Salute to my notification gang, man. And we got to talk about some things, man. Shiba Inu is heating up, and I don't want y'all to miss this opportunity. Hopefully, y'all been following along with everything we got on the channel. Let me know, the people that are tuned in right now, have y'all been following along with everything going on the channel? Let me know that in the comments real quick. I really need to know that y'all tuned in, man. I see the views, I see the, the likes on the videos, but I want to know, are y'all prepared? Are y'all really taking this information in, and do y'all feel like y'all are ready for what's about to take place? Let me know in the comments, man. I need to know. Salute. Shout out to everybody pulling up. Drop a comment. Let me know you in the building. Shout out to Suntag Pro, Sniffy XRP, Go 77, Derek Pierce, Toolbar 72, Ronnie Redhead, Jeremy Jones, Flamingo Parrish, Mia Parker, Medieval Knievel. Salute. Shout out to y'all in the building, man. Hey, I seen, a lot of people, were getting a little, impatient. They were getting a little upset at the fact that she was taking, so long to move. But if y'all been following these videos, shout out to y'all in the comments, letting me know y'all have. You can see that I've been calling out the indicators that we need to pay attention to. And now these indicators are actually moving. So, now we know that the time, it's like, if you ever seen those movies where, like the old movies when the train's first about to take off, all the wheels and the gears start moving, and, you start seeing the smoke go up and all that. That's what's happening right now with Shiba Inu, I believe. It's like that last little, before the train just completely takes off and starts building up speed. I think we're in that phase right now. Now, of course, we've seen this play out. If y'all been rocking with me for over, the last year, 2 years, 3 years, however long, we've seen this play out time and time again. And this is how it happens. You always get little breadcrumbs that things are about to take off. And then next thing you know, it's all gone. So what we did here with this channel is break these things down, highlight them, so that way y'all can recognize what's about to take place, and y'all are just a little more prepared. So let's take a look. Salute to everybody coming into the building, man. Shout out to the notification gang. Let's take a look at this chart real quick. Okay, so obviously the crypto market is it's looking nice right now. Let's take a look. It is at, let me refresh it just so we get the most active. It is up 6% right now, sitting at $1.05 trillion. Bitcoin up 10%. 10%. This is why you don't, run away from those dips. If the asset is a solid project, if you believe in it for the long term, this is why you have to just stick it out through the good, the bad, and the ugly. Because now look, it was down, it was looking a little scary yesterday for some people who don't understand the technicals, but now look, we got a 10% increase on the day. And people who are buying, whales, for instance, people that are spending, 100 million, 10 million, types of dollars in a few transactions, they are cool with a nice 10% gain. Think about it. If you did moved $100 million real quick into Bitcoin overnight, and you got a 10% gain on the next day off the dip, that's $10 million that you just made. Let's say the ones doing it with $10 million, they just made $1 million in profit. Even the ones doing it with $1 million, they just made $100,000 in profit in one day. So this is what I'm trying to show y'all, just by highlighting that the dip is not necessarily a bad thing. If it's an asset that you believe in, just look at it like this. I want to say this. It's like getting your weekly groceries or, whatever, you buy often at a discount. So let's say all of a sudden you went into the store to buy milk and eggs and bread. And now all of a sudden today you go in there and it's down 15%. You wouldn't be upset at the grocery store, and be like, why are all the prices down? You would be like, okay, this is a good deal. I'm getting a bargain right now. That's how you should feel about these assets. So that way you could take advantage. This is the hardest thing I see new people that come into crypto, have trouble understanding, because they get in, they FOMO, they chase, buy the green candles on the top, and then their money gets taken off the table. they see, let's say just the people who FOMO'd in to Terra Luna Classic, they just threw in that money right there at the top. Now they see a 25% discount in a day. Let's say they just, FOMO'd in completely. And let's say somebody who, has some access to some funds, but, isn't being wise about it. Let's say they gathered up $10,000 to throw at the top of, that at the top of those candles right there. If they just, were in it for the short term, they're down 25%, 20%. They could have just lost, 2,500 or a quarter of their position. Now, let's say they borrowed that money, or let's say they, took it out of other places where they shouldn't have. That can put them in a tight position. Now that can force them to panic sell and then create an even larger panic sale as, more people see more and more red candles. So this is why I try to educate y'all on this, so that way y'all can really know how to invest properly and, get the best bargain is available. So let me check out some of these comments before we go into a few more of these prices. Salute to everybody in the building. Share the stream, man. If y'all really rocking with me, get this out there. I know some of y'all y'all popular out there, man. Share this. Let everybody know to come pull up on us. Flamingo said anticipation is crazy. Harlem said, yo, Marco, I need a new rollie. When we about to blow? Hey, things are looking good. We about to get into these indicators real soon, bro. So we'll take a closer look under the microscope. Jackie Johnson said, let's get this paper, bro. Salute. Flamingo said, smash that like button. Y'all got to make sure y'all get the likes up on the stream, so that way more people come to the stream, and I'll also stream more often, So if y'all rocking with me, y'all want me to stream more often, then definitely make sure you share this, comment, like, the whole nine, get this out there. But Obsidian Skin said, so y'all want to race yachts. Salute. That's the mindset. So he's thinking 100 million plus. He on that level right there. He said, it's smash. Appreciate you. Jackie Johnson dropping those rocket emojis. Crypto Epidemic pulled up, said, what up, DD Nation? Salute to the whole DD Nation, man. We at 30K now, y'all. We like a mini, we are our own little nation right now. Flamingo Paris said, hello, crypto. Salute. Cecilia says, Mr. DeMarco, thank you so much for all of your hard work and bringing us the latest and greatest on Shib. Your technical analysis is undefeated to this day. Appreciate you for rocking with me, Cecilia. I really be appreciating the ones that, pay attention to the technical analysis that I do. I know for some that are brand new into the space, it can be hard to kind of follow along. And that's why, if y'all notice, the ones that have been rocking with me for a while, I've been trying to break things down a little more now for all the new people coming in, because, I had to notice that y'all that have been rocking with me for a while, y'all already understand some of this terminology. Y'all already understand some of the lingo and things like that. But sometimes we got to take, a step or two back to bring aboard, all the new investors, the ones that might not understand what the Bollinger Bands is. If you understand what Bollinger Bands are already, let me know in the comment section if you know what these three mean. Do you know what Bollinger Bands are? Do you know what RSI is? And do you know what MACD is? If you know what those are, you are literally probably like 50 to like 90% ahead of most investors coming in the game, because they don't know, where to start at. They don't know what any of this means. They just see green and red candles. That's all they see. And when they see the green going up, to them, that means buy. You got to remember, they're not using the Bollinger Bands. So they don't have an idea of where the price can pull back to. I'm gonna show you an example of this in 1 second. Let's take a look at Terra. So pulling up this chart here, see us understanding candlesticks and understanding how to use indicators. So, okay, let's look at this chart, right? Brand new chart. Matter of fact, let's even go in closer. Some people aren't even on the day chart, but we'll leave it on the day chart just for sake of ease. To a new person coming into crypto, this doesn't help them at all understand what's going on. They don't understand any of this. All they see is the price. They see green candles going up, and up. And then let's go back from, let's look as if these last two candles weren't on the chart. Let's just look at this green candle here. Imagine all these people that bought up here that just FOMO'd on top. All they seen was the last green candles, green. That means go. That means buy more. So they don't understand, how to, just interpret this information. But let me see which one of y'all, actually get this. Salute, Silver Platter pulling up at Wolf. Crypto epidemics. How come the screen is blurry? I'm not sure. The screen isn't blurry on my end. Maybe a little bit. Maybe the chart is just slightly blurry, but not to any level where you shouldn't be able to see. But that's only because I'm zoomed in, so the focus is maybe just a little fuzzy, but it shouldn't be blurry. Masculine Petulabin said, been here 2+ and his technical analysis is on point. Hey, salute. I appreciate you for letting the people know. Flamingo said that crypto, maybe refresh your screen, or if you're on a laptop, there is a setting that you can change to HD. Thank you, Flamingo, for helping out. You know, that's why I got you as a moderator. Appreciate you. Donald says, I don't know what any of those three things are, but I do own 67 million Shib shares. You see that, y'all? A lot of people are new to the space where they don't understand any of those indicators. So how could they possibly, invest at good levels or, understand what's about to take place if they don't understand what any of those things are? So this is why we see a lot of people getting shaken around. A lot of times when y'all see, people constantly selling on the chart, it could be because those were individuals that bought the top. Once they see smart money sell off, take their money off the table, then they see they're in the hole. They don't want their assets or their price or their value to drop even further. So what they'll do is start to panic sell, and then that can create basically a flood of more investors starting to panic, the ones that don't understand. And now if they don't know how to use these indicators, they won't understand that maybe sometimes people will sell and wonder like damn, how did as soon as I sold, the price went right back up. Because most likely you were selling along a key indicator that was telling smart investors to buy. So, or maybe you jumped out just a little too soon, and once it touched one of those lower levels or key support areas, the price, turned around. So that's why it's important to learn this stuff, and that's why we've been kind of breaking it down for everybody. So hopefully y'all appreciate that. But salute, shout out to J Dot, said my guy December. Flamingo said no problem. J Dot said appreciate you too, bro. Appreciate all y'all for pulling up and rocking with me. Suntag said screen is good. Okay, Donald said not blurry for me. Okay, Jackie Johnson said my chart stay with them indicators. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. I really like to hear that because it's telling me that y'all are learning, and as many people as I can help not get wrecked, that would make me happy. So that way y'all aren't just jumping in and getting crashed out. So let's take a look at Shiba Inu, the token everybody's here to hear about. Shib is trending right now up 4.9%, basically up 5% on the day. If we take a look though right now, something that's standing out to me that's very interesting is the fact that Shiba Inu's volume in the last 24 hours is up 181%. That tells us that there's a lot of activity, happening. Think about that. Almost $1 billion has moved through Shiba Inu in the last 24 hours. That's a lot of money. You don't want to ignore that. There's a saying called follow the money. And if we follow the money, we can see that it's coming through Shiba Inu. So I told y'all as well, I expected once we started to see Terra Luna Classic sell off, that people would take some of their gains from over there and invest them into Shiba Inu. This is why you want to be subscribed to the channel, because we've been around the block a few times. We've seen when new projects get hype, people make a ton of money. They come back to those original projects that are solid, that they really believe in, and they put some of those gains in there, and that's usually bullish for us. So that's why of course, outside of the gains in Terra Luna Classic that I'm getting, I'm excited for everyone else to make those gains, but also because I know as an investor that a lot of people are going to FOMO into Shiba Inu later. So the fact that we are already in the cut position, seatbelt on, ready to go, it's a good feeling, because me personally, I know it's only a matter of time. Maybe if you're new to the space, you might have that anxiety of, when is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? I already know it's going to happen. I've been around crypto. My best friend told me about crypto in 2009 or 10 when the price of Bitcoin was 11 cents. So look where we are now. So it always goes up. Of course, something catastrophic can happen, but crypto is here to stay. This is one thing about technology and humans. once we figure out an easier way to do something, or we develop, in a certain level of technology, we don't go backwards. Think about it. Ever since there has been computers, we didn't go back to a time before computers. Ever since there was a washing machine, we didn't go back before washing machines. Dishwashers, we didn't go back before those times. So whenever we create something new that's disruptive, game changing, and it really changes, it leaps civilization forward like that, makes things easier for a lot of people, we don't go backwards. And that's what crypto is in the financial space. It's new. It's new to some individuals, so it can kind of be hard to wrap your head around it and see it like that. But that's exactly what it is. Think about it like, before, when credit cards and debit cards first came out, a lot of people didn't believe in those. A lot of people thought they were scams. A lot of people were like, what is this plastic card? No, I don't want to have my money there. I'd rather hold on to my money. But now look at, the majority of people don't even really carry cash anymore. Debit and credit cards basically took the place of that. Now, here we are in another time, in the same line with cryptocurrencies. It's the same thing. We're just very early in it. We're in the first, 10, 12 years of cryptocurrency. So, and it took a while for its adoption to really be accepted. It took a lot of resilience from Bitcoin to prove a lot of people wrong before the overall market couldn't ignore it any longer. Now, we are only officially at that point where the masses can no longer ignore crypto and just call it a scam. So we're past that point now, so when we enter periods of bear markets, I don't expect them to last as long as they did before. Why? Because, crypto wasn't as widely accepted. A lot less people didn't believe in it. It was just, there was less awareness about cryptocurrency. Now, you could pretty much ask anybody, have they heard of cryptocurrency or Bitcoin, as y'all can see from my Crypto Street episodes, and most likely everyone has heard of it. Maybe they might not know about it or know anything, further than that, but they've at least heard about it. And that's what's very important. And y'all are here at the right time. And this is something else, if y'all are new to the space, you want to keep in mind, you're in down from all-time high prices. You've basically entered the space, or, y'all have stuck around through being in a bear market. So if you just got in right now, prices are absolutely cheaper than they were previously. So now you get the opportunity to accumulate these same assets that people a few months ago were paying, 3x for. So keep that in mind as well, But let's see. Let's put out some of our indicators. We got this Bollinger Band. I got to keep breaking it down, because every time I get people that say that they don't know what it is. We got a ton of new people, coming into, the nation every single day. So, going over this is also helpful for, the people that, might be familiar with it a little bit, but, need to see it on different assets, see how it plays out, and also seeing how it combines with other indicators. Because remember, just one indicator doesn't mean that it's absolutely gonna play out that way. You have to pair these indicators and also look for confirmation in other areas. So even continuously breaking these indicators down, using them with different price levels and different indications, that will also help you be able to, see the picture of what's playing out a lot better as well. But let's see, we got Bollinger Band. So we know with these bands, this upper blue line right here, and I don't know where else y'all gonna get this information from, man. Y'all might want to really subscribe to the channel, because people who understand this information usually are, my background is mainly stocks, but now crypto, we're just as deep in crypto as well. But a lot of this information comes from the stock world, and people, especially when I first got serious into the crypto space, or more known in the space, a lot of people thought technical analysis did not factor for cryptocurrency. And we can, throughout this channel's journey, we can absolutely prove that it does. And this is why it's important to learn this. You can't get this anywhere else in the meme coin space. I don't see, really anyone talking about it like this at this level. So, and you can remember, you can take the same information that we're using to break down Shiba Inu, all these other crypto assets, and you can apply them to stocks as well. You can also apply it to, foreign markets as well. Anything that has a chart with these candles on it, you can use these indicators and break this down the same way. So hopefully y'all are following along. But everything within this upper, so this is basically like a channel. This is the upper Bollinger Band. This is the lower Bollinger Band. And this orange one here in the middle is the mid Bollinger Band. This line acts as a resistance. This bottom one acts as a support. Resistance means it's hard for the price to break outside of it, or that once it gets to that range, people will start to sell it. It's going to have a hard time getting above that level. And this is a support, and it just means the reverse. It's going to have a hard time dropping below this level, or, you know, and the reason why I have a hard time is because at this level is where it will be extremely valuable for investors to step in and buy it up. So that's usually what we see take place. And there's a lot of people who understand technical analysis, big investors. Most of the big investors understand technical analysis to some extent, or they're having someone invest on their part for them, that type of money that does understand it. So they're able to use this and, you know, make the best decisions and make money a lot easier than the average investor could, or someone that's new to the space. So we know that 90 to 95% of the time, the price wants to trade within these two lines. The price wants to stay within here. Now, even if the price wants to go up, these lines will just start to adjust to accommodate to keep the price within those lines. So we can say, you know, of course, we always know that it wants to stay in here, but we also know that there can be those moments where it breaks out. Like right here, for instance, we got this line coming out of the green candle. That's called a shadow. It's called a shadow or a wick, some people call it, depending on where you learn from. But if we look even further back, right here, we can see that these candles broke outside of the upper Bollinger Band here. And that's because it just went absolutely, you know, a little mini parabolic for a second. And you can see the volume stepped in really big and pushed the price up. Now, let's see. Let's take a look at our. Okay, so we didn't pull out our MACD yet. So that's really what I want y'all to really, you know, for the first part, understand that the price wants to stay within these range. It uses this level as a resistance, if meaning that as it gets closer to this range, it's likely to sell off. And then also, one thing the price likes to do is bounce in between these two ranges. Now, it doesn't do it all the time, but sometimes, you know, once it reaches this upper Bollinger Band, it will start to sell off sometimes until it either finds support at the mid Bollinger Band, or it'll continue to sell off at that lower Bollinger Band. And that's where smart money will step in at. So you want to keep that in mind. And also, from the bottom side, let's say it's the price is down here as it's pushing up, it's using this mid Bollinger Band as a resistance level. So meaning that people can likely start to sell here, and the price could drift back down to tap that lower Bollinger Band again before it moves back up. So it can, you know, the price likes to go tap the lower Bollinger Band, move up to the upper Bollinger Band, tap the lower Bollinger Band, up to the upper Bollinger Band, but it can also go in between those two levels by using this mid Bollinger Band. So keep that in mind as well. Let me check some of these comments, make sure y'all following along. Salute to everybody rocking with me, man. We got almost 150 people on the stream. I need y'all to share this video, drop a comment. If you really rocking with me, if you really appreciate this information, drop that comment, man. And we got a long fight ahead of us. It doesn't mean we ain't gonna make a lot of money along the way, but you know, we got a fight ahead of us. You know, so you want to be as well informed as possible, so that way you're not one of the people getting wrecked. These charts, look, Warren Buffett is one of the greatest investors over the history of time. He said these markets are merely a device to transfer money from the hands of the impatient to the patient. Hear me out again. Warren Buffett, the greatest investor of all time, with the best track record, I'll say, for the longest period, said these markets are nothing more than a device, y'all, to transfer money from the hands of the impatient. The people that are impatient, they get their money transferred to the ones that are patient. That's why I tell y'all, never risk anything more than you're willing to lose. So that way you're not impatient. You don't have to take it out quickly, because these markets are made, they are made for when people put money into, you know, not saying automatically, but just to try to generalize it, just in case, you know, for y'all that know a little bit more, but just in a basic, as basic as I can break it down. The markets are rigged, not rigged, but they're set up to when novice people put money in, the price drops. What does that do? That creates a psychological, emotional feeling. When the person feels bad, what will they likely do? They'll likely sell their position. That will continue to trigger off more people to sell until the price finds support. Then once the price finds support, smart money people who recognize this, they buy in. Then the price starts to go back up. Then here come the people who keep jumping around. Here they come again. Now they FOMO back in at the top. What happens? Their money the asset gets pushed down or sold down. So that means the people who invested last, they see their value drop in their portfolio. Now what happens? They start to panic sell, and it repeats over and over and over again. So that's just, I'm trying to break that down to get y'all to understand that. But salute to everybody pulling up. Shout out to Jonathan Paul, child of God. Obsidian said buy 200, we give you 160 million when it reaches 10 cent. Jonathan said, appreciate you pulling up, bro. Said, what exchange are you guys using when it comes time to cash out? That's it's up to you. There's a number of exchanges. I don't have any preference for exchanges when it comes time to cash out. I just recommend that you use whichever exchange that you're most comfortable with, so that way you can be quick. The fingers need to be quick when it's time to do it, though, because the price will definitely be moving. So, and also an exchange that'll let you do sale orders. So that way you can set sale orders at certain prices. It's up to you to do your due diligence. I really, don't like recommending exchanges, because look what happened with Voyager Exchange. A lot of people had a lot of money in that exchange, and when it went down, a lot of people lost their money once the exchange went bankrupt. So, you might want to just hold them on your ledger, your self-storage cold wallet. Or you could, just spread them out, spread your eggs in multiple baskets. Make sure you don't got everything in one basket. But yeah, just get familiar with an exchange or two, so that way you can send them from your cold wallet to that exchange and quickly cash out. Or you can keep some on the exchange, so that way you don't have to do that process and you have some ready to cash out. See, I got multiple baskets, ready for different scenarios, short term, long term, mid term, lotteries, all types of different bags. I'm constantly creating new wallets, but that's one thing too you want to be careful with. Make sure you store all your seed phrases, in a secure location inside of a safe, so that way, or a security deposit box. But let's see what else we got here. I forgot what I was going to say with that, but Alkaline says these investments will help me create more NFTs in the future. Most definitely, these investments will help you. Whatever your passion is, you can pursue it. After reaching that level of financial freedom. That's really what it's about. Getting to a point where you can you're financially free. You can do what you want to do, and then you can just focus on your passions and trying to provide as much value to the world as possible. Let's see. Shout out to AFS. Eway said, I watch your videos every day. Noti gang. I hold 150 million Shib tokens. Appreciate you for pulling up and rocking with me, bro. Hey, shout out to all those that watch me every day. Let me know if you are in the comments, or if you're on the stream live right now and you watch the channel every day. Drop every day in the comment section, just so I know. Drop hashtag every day, or just every day, so I can know. Let me know real quick before we get back to this chart. Shout out to Flamingo. She know what's up. She said, Jonathan, I have different exchanges because DeMarco said don't put all your holdings in one single place. Absolutely. See, she knows what's up. Shout out to Latasha English for pulling up on this. Bayo said, when Shibarium is coming soon. We probably got less than 21 days for the release of Shibarium. This is going to be crazy. We're going to see absolute pandemonia when Shibarium is released. I haven't seen a bigger Shiba Inu catalyst than Shibarium. So I think a lot of people, especially if you're new to the Shib army, you might not understand the relevance, but this is very, very big. And if you already been in the Shib army, but you just don't, understand the relevance of it, y'all, we are about to have our own blockchain. This is very, very big, for our ecosystem. Of course, we hoped that Shiba Inu would be the token, the gas token, but we got Bone token, nevertheless still a part of the Shiba Inu ecosystem, which was originally in Ryoshi's white paper, so we got to respect it. But it's very very, very exciting times, man. Salute. We got a new channel member in the building. Shout out to J Marie. Appreciate you for pulling up and rocking with me. Salute. Shout out to everybody. If you want to become a channel member, you could do so below by clicking the join button. Let's see. Shout out to Akita Lockhart, said thank you for sharing this knowledge. You're welcome. Hey, and shout out to everybody that's been reaching out to me too. You know, I get a lot of messages, so it's hard to just respond to every single person. Even sometimes I'll end up responding, man, a month late because, you know, that's just how many messages it is. And sometimes my schedule is just all over the place. And I don't get too much time to be able to go through every single, you know, you got to think I'm on several different platforms. I have a profile basically on everything. So I'm getting messages on each one each day. So I definitely appreciate everybody for reaching out, and I will be getting to y'all messages. So don't hesitate to send me a message, but just know it may take some time to get to your message personally. I don't want nobody to think I'm ignoring them, but shout out to the Shining for pulling up. Let's see. Salute to Jason Paul Debuse at AFS. I also hold the same amount. December is one of the best. Salute. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Now, let me see those everyday comments. Shout out. We got a new channel member. Salute to Eric B. Appreciate you for rocking with me, bro. I see y'all pulled up today. We got 150 members on the stream. I like to ask, you know, take a moment to ask if any of y'all, you know, have, you know, people that rock with y'all, you know, people that, you know, if you're an influential person to the, you know, the people you're around, share this content with them so that way they can tune in. Let them know to come rock with us and increase their financial literacy. Come learn about crypto, stocks, come learn about investing in general. So appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Angry Gamer 24/7 said, what's the deal, DeMarco? Appreciate you pulling up, man. We just over here chilling, chopping it up. Jeremy Jones said, is that good? I have my sell orders ready. Yes, that is good. Congratulations. You are ahead of the game. Follow TMA said, do you really believe with the economy, Shib is going to do anything? Come on, bro. So my answer to that is yes. You know, and if you would have been around, that's how I know that you're new to crypto, because, you know, if you would have been around, you would have seen in other times when the economy was, you know, in tough shape, that, you know, crypto did its thing. When crypto wants to crypto, crypto will crypto. You know, we've seen crypto turn the rest of the markets around. When everything else had been down, we've seen crypto be an initial spark to setting off, you know, the rest of, you know, stock markets, you know, especially altcoins. And Shiba Inu was the altcoin to actually set it off. So we're really talking about the coin that's triggered, if you ask me, the rest of the bull market for everything else. You know, of course, other factors played a part, but if we want to, you know, boil it down to one coin, if you ask me, it was Shiba Inu. So we did it before. I definitely think we'll do it again. The community is very strong. The team is solid. Everything the team tells us they're going to deliver, they deliver it, you know, regardless on if it takes some time. That's just how it is. That's why I told y'all in the beginning, Shiba Inu is a 1 to 3 year investment for me. That's what I told y'all in the beginning. But as we started to develop, I told y'all I plan on being in Shib for 5 years at least, you know, because think about it. 10 years ago, you know, $1,000 in Bitcoin is like $1.1 million right now. So imagine, you know, 5 years, that would have been like what, $500,000 for $1,000. You know, you got to have some longevity, you know, when you're thinking about this. Salute. Shout out to everybody pulling up. Follow TMH said rigged was keyword. So it depends on how you look at it. You know, maybe, you know, I'm not going to lie. When I first started off investing, I used to say it too, like, man, this is rigged, it's rigged, it's rigged, you know, and it could come off like that. But when you know what to do, when you know how to understand what's taking place, then, you know, you look at it, you know, you look at it, you know, how you look at it, but, you know, you're able to position yourself correctly. So if I know, you know, it's not really so much of as it's just rigged. Of course, the markets are set up to play out a certain way. You know, almost everything is. But you can interpret the data. It's not like, you know, there's You know, it's not like we don't even get a chart, you know, to do any analysis. We get the chart, you know, we get to use these indicators. We get to determine, is the price overbought? Is it oversold? Or is it expensive for where it's at right now? We get to, you know, determine, you know, is it holding support? Is it under support? Is it under the moving average? Is it over the VWAP? You know, we get to, you know, look at all these different informations and decide, you know, if we want to invest or not. So, you know, it's not rigged in the sense of, you know, having a baseball player throw a game, you know what I'm saying? Having a basketball player have an off night is, you know, I don't think it's rigged in that sense, but it's definitely rigged in the sense of playing off of new investor psychology and knowing that people will panic sell, knowing that people will FOMO. Yes, in that sense, I can agree. But overall, just, you know, straight rig. I ain't gonna lie, I seen some fishy situations that I still question to this day in the space, but overall, you know, I believe in the space, and that's more on the stock market side as well than on the crypto side. That's why I'm you know, talking about crypto a lot. It's a lot more decentralized. That's what I really appreciate about crypto. But, you know, I'm just keeping it real with y'all. Hopefully y'all don't, you know, take this as me trying to fudge y'all out and, you know, get y'all out of the space. That's not the case. You know, I'm just trying to, you know, let y'all know. But let's see. Salute to everybody coming in. I still ain't made it to those everyday comments, man. Let me see who is rocking with me. Salute to XO Shylang. I see you in the building, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to Cindy. Said hello, December. Appreciate you pulling up, Cindy. Everybody that's rocking with me. Shout out to Ephraim Price. Said just found you, brother. Okay, that's cool if you just found me too. Make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications so you get all these updates. I really drop gems, like real life gems that y'all can take with y'all, you know, into other assets. It's not just, you know, Shiba Inu hype and FOMO and headlines and stuff. Follow TMA said all I've done is go broke from crypto. So that's where, you know, anytime someone comes in talking like how you were, I could tell either you took a loss in crypto or you're new. So, you know, all I recommend for you to do is just, you know, don't give up, educate yourself, and, you know, stay at it. And eventually things will turn around for you as you learn what you're doing. Of course, if you come in buying the top of everything, if you come in when you hear everybody hoorahing about it, everybody talking about it, most likely it's too late. That's why it's important to subscribe to the channel so that way you get the information first. Once everybody's talking about it, it's a wrap. Not saying it'll never go up past that point, but, you know, it's likely to go down once the masses are talking about it. Why? Because smart money has already positioned themselves. So let's see. Salute to Tillery Mills. Said shout out to DecemberDeMarco for giving me information since April, May 2021, Shib, October bull run. So this is somebody that's been around, you know, since April, May, you know, 2021, and was able to take advantage of all those Shiba Inu bull runs. I'm gonna make one video when she finally, you know, when it finally goes like ridiculously parabolic. I'm gonna just make one video hopping on here and I'm just gonna look at the camera. That video, that stream is just gonna be for all those who've been asking why it ain't doing this, why it ain't doing that, what's going on. I thought you said it was gonna do this. I'm gonna just make a live stream and I'm gonna just stare at the camera for about 30 minutes just to see what all the people that, you know, had those negative things to say. I'm gonna see what they gotta say then. But let's see. Salute. Shout out to everybody rocking with me. Ali Amma said, do you have any videos to learn about the ledger? I mean, I talked about it a lot on my channel throughout different videos. I'm not sure if I made just a specific one video on it. You can search my channel, but type in cold wallets on my channel and you should see what pops up. But I know I talked about it a ton of different times aside of other videos though, but I might just have to make a dedicated video about it. Okay, finally I made it to the everyday section. Sheesh. All right, y'all, run it up. We almost got 200 people in the stream. I'm really trying to get these streams up to like 1,000 viewers, you know, so we really, you know, got a force in the crypto space. I'm really trying to, you know, help. We've already helped a ton of people make a lot of money, but I want like this new wave of people, like at least 1,000 people to like cross over that finish line with us. You know what I'm saying? So I really need y'all to be tuned in and tapped in, secure y'all spots to, you know, take that, to be at least one of those 1,000 people that cross right over the finish line all at the same time, you know, to hit these different goals. But let's see. J Dot said, I've been here since 2021, bro. Appreciate you, man. Salute. Hoover the Fud Killer said every day. Nathaniel the Gomez said every day. Aliyama said I'm new with rocking with you. YM Samuel said every day. And appreciate all y'all that's new rocking with me. Shout out to you, Ali. Jason said every day. Sniffy XRP said I started a couple weeks ago, haven't missed a vid. Salute. Appreciate you, Sniffy XRP, for rocking with me, man. You a real one. Bella Blue said thanks for the info. I started following all day, every day. Salute. Appreciate you, Bella. 9 Point said I watched off since the last run up. Look at this. So if y'all are new to the stream, y'all got to connect the dots, man. Do you see all these different people saying I've been with you since the last, some people say since the first one, the second one, the third one, but regardless, I've been calling out all these breakouts along this journey with Shiba Inu, man. And hopefully y'all don't miss out, man. This is, Shiba Inu happened to be the greatest investment in history, for the person who invested like $1,000 early on in Shiba Inu was able to turn it to $5.7 billion, y'all. And a ton of other people, we made a lot of money with Shiba Inu. And we're going to continue to do it. And especially we make even more money because we understand technical analysis. So we're not just, only holding. Yes, we got certain bags that we hold, but we got other bags as well that we can take profit from because we understand where other people are likely to take profit. Think about this. If we know Shiba Inu is going to break out 50, we're going to get a 50% gain, right? Within this week. We know that's going to take place. We know it's going to happen. Why wouldn't we take some profit at the same area where we know other people are going to take profit and then buy back on the dip again to make our bag even bigger? So you could take profit to take it home, or you could take profit to buy more of the asset. I'm trying to drop some gems on y'all, man. Salute. Let me see. The Shiny said 2 bangs for the price of 1. You say, and all who dare to lot me flower might blossom. AFS Eway said every day. Noti gang, salute, man. Cecilia said every day. Salute to you, Cecilia. Appreciate you. Suntag Pro said every time you drop a video. That's what I'm talking about. I already know Harlem Fashion be in the building. Salute, bro. Harlem be on the comments, man. He actually let me know in the comments. He pulled up to every video. I appreciate that. Cash Food says every day. Appreciate that. And if y'all are new to the channel, you got to connect the dots. There's a reason that people are watching every day for over a year now. I'm able to, and for y'all that are rocking with me, it's important that we get this out because not only do we get to inform y'all, but also the new investors that might come into Shiba Inu or any of the other assets that we're looking at. They might come buy in at the top, then try to call the project a scam because the price dropped. So what I'm doing is informing them. I'm saying, hey, y'all, don't worry. If you see the price drop at this key support level, and I'm also teaching how to identify it. It's not like I'm just reading articles and calling this out. These articles make articles after my videos come out because I'm identifying it for myself live, on the live streams or in the videos. So I'm able to help calm the nerves of newer investors to keep them from wrecking the chart, to keep them from panic selling, to keep them from, fudding, to putting a bad name on crypto, or to, just to keep them in the game, and with also just not taking a loss if they might be down 20-30%. I'm able to help them see the longer road to this. So hopefully y'all rocking with me for that. But we just got a new channel member. Salute. Let me see who that was. Salute. Tillery Mills said I watch every day and spread the videos. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that, bro. Salute to you. Ali AMA or Alma said you are straight to the point. Appreciate that. I try to give y'all some direct informative information. I try to make each video valuable too, so that way you can walk away learning something. Especially if you're really one of those people that are serious about it. Let me tell you this: if you are one of those people that's serious about crypto, and I'm talking about you're making this your thing, you really making this your thing, you're gonna make some money with this channel. I guarantee that. I guarantee that. The ones that's the weekend warriors, the one that just signed up for the weekend, and if they're not rich by Monday or Sunday, they're out. I don't know what to tell you, but the ones that are really holding it down, y'all gonna make, it's gonna pay off. It's gonna be a very nice ROI for the time you put in. Cindy said, what is a good wallet to use? I recommend Ledger or Trezor. Just Google Ledger Cold Wallet. Shout out to Akita. Yakita Lockhart said every day. Appreciate you. DeFi Dave said every day, no cap. Wayne Sorbelli said every day. Elaine Huff said every day. YMN Samuel said always good to get informed. That 671 guy Matt said big supporter from Washington here. Keep up all the good content. Very informative. Appreciate you pulling up and rocking with me, bro. Crypto Epidemic said every day. AFS said was looking at the Nano X wallet. And I recommend any of them from them. Whichever one is in your price range or fits your needs. You know, everybody has different needs. John B says, been rocking with you. Appreciate you, John. Wayne Mustafa said, every day, boy, appreciate you. Essence said, every day, appreciate you, Essence. Shout out to Jay Marie becoming a level 1 channel member. Appreciate that. Michael Everett said, buy and hold. You're buying at a severe discount. Darcy said, hey, quick question. I invested 300 and currently have a little more than 24 million Shiba Inu. Is it worth it to hold where I am? Or do you think it would only be worth it to invest more? See, that's a hard thing to, anytime I can't give somebody my risk tolerance, you know, I can't give you my risk tolerance. The amount of money I'm okay with going down or the amount of money I'm okay with risking to lose is going to be different from somebody, you know, that has more money than me or somebody that has less money than me or somebody that has more experience or less experience. You know, it's a number of factors that play into this part. So you can't just ask someone, you know, I mean, I can make videos and say, you know, how much Shiba Inu you need to make money at this point, you know, to become a millionaire and whatnot. But to just tell you specifically, you need more Shiba Inu, that's kind of a tough one. Because I don't know your financial situation. I don't know what you make per year. I don't know, you know, your investment strategy, whether you're long-term, short-term, you know. So what if I say you need more Shiba Inu, right? And then the price drops, you know, 20, 30%. And then you need the money by next week and it's still under 30%. And now you have to sell your Shiba Inu for a loss of 30%. And then you'll be looking at me crazy because you'll be like, man, you just told me I need to buy more. So that's why it's kind of hard. That's why I try to teach y'all how to use this information for yourself. So that way you can determine, you know, how much you need, how much you want, and, you know, put that with, you know, the rest of, you know, your timeline. But Tillery Mills said ShibaSwap is the best. John B said, I'm ready to get this money. It's overdue. Masculine P said every day. Empress Ali said every day. Jeremy Jones said I invested like 700 in Shiba Inu. Is that enough? I just talked about that right there. Enough is whatever is enough that you don't mind risking to lose. How much should you put in Shiba Inu? An amount that you're okay with risking, that if it all disappeared tomorrow, you wouldn't be commenting under the video like, bro, it's a wrap. Everything's gone. I don't know what to do. Don't put yourself in that position. Only risk what you're willing to lose, you know. And yes, of course, that could look now. That can mean you don't have an amount that you want. You could say, hey man, I'm only okay with losing about $10, you know, or $100 or $1,000 or whatever the number is for you. Whatever that number is for you, you might say, I'm only okay with losing that much. You know, let's say if it's $10, then that's how much you're okay with losing. That's what I like to say. It's not how much did you have, it's how much are you okay with losing? How much do you believe in the project? You know, how long are you willing to hold this project? How long are you willing to give yourself the time to be right? Those are all questions you got to ask yourself, because sometimes the price can be pushed down. They can know that a lot of people are waiting to, you know, try to hit big on it, and they'll suppress it for, you know, a prolonged amount of time to exhaust holders and get people to, you know, panic sell out. Shout out to SNL, said smash that like button. Efran said patience. Shiba Inu DCA is on the way. Darcy said try to watch every video. Appreciate you. Angry Lion said always learning. Wayne Mustafa said how are you, bro? Going great. Appreciate you, bro. I'm going good. Just chilling over here, chopping it up with y'all. It's always a pleasure. All right, y'all, we got over 210 people in the stream, y'all. I need to share this. 230 people. We just leaped up, man. If any of y'all have audiences, share this out, man. Let's get the word out. Let everybody know to come rock with us. Appreciate y'all for pulling up on me, man. Y'all some real ones. I'm going to make sure y'all always leave with some gems, some news you can use, some real advice. You know, it's not financial advice, but some, you know, I'll say financial literacy, you know, understanding what these different things are so that way you can use them. But salute. Shout out to everybody pulling up. Drop a comment so I know you in the building. Shout out to Eric B again for becoming a channel member. If you want to become a channel member, just click the join button below. Do members only live streams. Sometimes answer specific questions from members as well, and some other special things. Empress Ali said, "You are amazing, DeMarco." Or you are amazing. Thank you, DeMarco. Appreciate you. You're amazing too for pulling up, man, and rocking with me. Even the fact that all y'all are taking this serious to get this type of information is very important. A lot of people, they wait for the headlines, they buy. They do zero due diligence. They put zero time in the gym. This is considered that time in the gym. What they say, you wasn't shooting in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Don't expect to take home a championship. Got to be in the gym. Shout out to Hoover Flood Killer said we are all Ryoshi. Remember, Great Maga King said 1 penny possible soon. I think 1 penny is definitely possible. What soon is, it depends on what soon is to you. Soon to me, it is, it can do it soon. In less than a few years, that's soon to me. To make the type of money I'll make when she hits a penny, that's soon. I could hold my breath until then. But that's how I look at it though, and that's because I only have an amount in there that I'm okay with risking. If I had money in there when I was looking at the clock, every day, like all right, I gotta, like I need it for this, I gotta take the money out for this, then that'll be different. But I don't invest like that. Shout out to Nikki Canavan for pulling up. Said thank you for all you do. DeFi Dave said OG on Facebook and this channel every day. The fire you bring has helped me make me a better trader. This is the way. Salute to everybody in the comment section, man. Y'all see they not saying this for no reason. I'm really breaking this stuff down. A lot of you can't find this information all over the internet, but I'm trying to bring it to y'all in a way that is easy to interpret or easy to consume, and I'm not trying to use all the technical jargon, the big words, or the big explanations that go along with it. I'm trying to narrow in what y'all really should focus on, show y'all which indicators I pay attention to most. Of course you always want to build on top of your indicators, because even though I only show y'all these maybe 5 or 6 indicators that we go through, I still understand a ton of other ones, but these are some of the more favorable ones that I like to use for my investing style. So you want to learn these ones, learn other ones as well, and put it together so that way you can see which ones you like to use most for your style. But salute all the OGs and double OGs to the channel. Cash Food said, been following you for 10 days, maybe. Already became a big fan from Bangladesh. Salute, man. We all the way out there in India. Salute, man. Appreciate you. Empress Ali said, every day since I ran across you. AFS said, I shouted you out in my song. Latom, you are a fire investor. Appreciate that, man. You got to email me the song, man. Email me the song, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com, man. Salute. Appreciate y'all. Jevis Chase said, hi, I'm watching for Cameroon, Africa. Salute, man. We are global for real. Jada said he's bugging. Michael Everett said, I hit that like button. December putting in that work. Help him reflect that with liking the video so that it can hit the algorithm like button. Salute. Appreciate y'all. See, y'all know what's up, man. Y'all that are OGs to YouTube as well, even if you ain't been rocking with the channel for a long time, y'all know how YouTube work. You got to hit that like button so that way they know the content is valuable. Even though we're talking about financial literacy and investing, YouTube won't automatically consider it valuable unless y'all show that y'all rocking with it. So let's grow the Shib army. Let's grow, the channel. Let's grow, the cryptocurrency adoption rate as well. More people see this content. Me personally, I believe when people interact with my channel, they become more confident and understand what they're doing. So it's likely to, make them a longer term crypto investor. So salute. Shout out to Flamingo coming through with the super chat. Appreciate that. Shout out to Flamingo for always holding it down. As y'all can see, she's a channel moderator. Appreciate that, Flamingo. Philip said, I just wish they would announce what the burn will be for Shiba Inu before it comes. Hey, Philip Jackson, he said, I just wish they would announce what the burn will be for Shiba Inu before it comes out. Okay, I'm with you. I feel you. I definitely want that to happen too. But bro, I hope you are positioning yourself before it happens. Because do you know what's going to happen when they finally release it? FOMO, pandemonia, parabolicness, rocketness, moonness is going to happen. So people are going to take off, and investing into Shiba Inu. So you want to be prepared before that time comes. Don't just wait until they announce it, then try to position yourself. I'm telling you, you're going to regret it. And remember, this is not financial advice. Do whatever you want. I could be wrong, but connect the dots. J Dot said Shib did me well. Jason said I have multiple wallets, but unfortunately, there's not many exchanges here in Canada. You might have to get creative, man. Some of them VPNs or some I don't know, man. They don't got no Shiba Inu ATMs out there. I'm just messing with you, but yeah, you gotta. It's ways around it, bro. There's definitely ways around it, no matter where you are in the world. Essence said sell orders are a good idea. I'm gonna set mine up. Look, Essence is ahead of the game. Essence is ahead of the game, thinking smart. Work smarter, not harder. Why would you fight to rush once the time comes to try to sell when you could already have the sale order set? And if it hits that price, your orders get cashed out automatically and faster than the ones that are scrambling to do it by hand. I'm trying to help y'all become better informed investors, man. I see it's working. Salute. Tillery Mills says Shiba Games coming soon. Shout out to Crypto Surf and say, yo, pulling up. Appreciate you pulling up. The Shiny said, if I had a 40, I would have hit a Powerball and cash out a mega ticket. Darcy says, I believe Shiba Inu is going to be the new Bitcoin. I'm not sure. Bitcoin is Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the OG. Bitcoin is the grandfather of the game. Bitcoin set the standard. So it's going to be hard for anything to beat a Bitcoin. But can Bitcoin eventually become surpassed? Yes, absolutely it can. It absolutely can get surpassed. Ethereum, is on those heels right now. But SNL said, "Are you on Twitter?" Yes, I'm on Twitter as well at DecemberDeMarco. I guess I got to start adding the Twitter back to the beginning of the video so y'all can know I'm on Twitter and Instagram at DecemberDeMarco, the same way the channel is spelled. The Shiny said, if I had 260 and it hit 20 cents, I'd damn sure be rich. AFS Eway said, I think you should take profit when ready and put your assets for long-term growth. So basically, take some profits when you're ready and then spread that money out into some other longer-term assets. That's one strategy as well. I got almost every strategy, not every strategy, of course, but a few wise strategies ready to deploy when the time, takes place. There's not only one strategy you can have. You can have multiple wallets with multiple different strategies for each different wallet, y'all. That's the key to it, man. I'm telling you, traders make more money in a bear market than long-term investors because the price is held down. So, the long-term investors, they're not seeing any gains, but the traders, the ones that are selling it, buying low, selling high, they're able to make money in the short term. But long-term investing has been proven to beat short-term investing over the long term, because what can happen with short-term investors, they can constantly, get the opportunity to make money, by buying low and selling high. But sometimes if the individual doesn't, know what they're doing, or they're not that good, they can end up giving the money back to the market, or just not even that. It can be, reckless, just shaky market conditions, choppy markets, a major catalyst can come in and crash the markets. That can happen, like we seen take place in stocks. Think about the day when people in the United States, when they raided the Capitol, that sent the stock markets, everything was looking good. But next thing you know, we got people raiding the Capitol, and then, that reflected in the markets. Then all the prices started to drop. That's something nobody could predict. You can look at all the indicators you want. Everything can say it's going up. But if something like that takes place, it's going down. There's nothing anybody can do about it. So hopefully y'all understand it. AFS says Shiba had the best community. Tillery Mills said lifetime, I believe in Shib. SNL said I've been in ShibaSwap since day one, buried and digging. I'm stoked and ready for this ride. Same here, bro. The Shiny said Elon Musk tweets be tweaking. Sibo said Ethereum was once under 50 cents. Crypto can do some breathtaking moves. Jason Paul said, hell, I'll hold 15 years and take profits off the top. J-Dot said big facts, bro. Let's see. Flamingo said when the announcement comes of the burn tax rate, Shibirum release date is going to be wild. Exactly, because that's something what we see called buy the rumors, sell the news is going to take place. And y'all want to make sure y'all aren't the last ones by just I really be feeling bad for the ones that are too lazy to take it to the next level and really do the due diligence and really get tied into the markets the way they should be, because they're missing out on a lot of money, y'all. Y'all that are here now is going to pay off for y'all because y'all are willing to get in the gym. A lot of people are scared to put that work in. You can't be scared to put that work in and think it's going to pay off for you just because you come around on the weekends every once in a while and hope that you get lucky. You got to put that work in. It will be worth it, to be able to free yourself from whatever job you're doing, to be able to take care of your family, be able to invest and do the things you want to do, whether it's buy a house, start a business, or just be free, whatever. It's going to be worth it. Even to give yourself that next leg up, to give yourself that next, push that you need, to take on the next journey of your life. That's, it can be for that as well. Sibo said, you just need to be smart and early. Look at the Chainlink millionaires or the people that minted CryptoPunks for almost free. Sheep can definitely get there. Another zero with the blockchain. For sure. I definitely agree with that. DeFi Dave said, thanks for linking these videos on Twitter. It takes up to 2 days for YouTube notifications to come through. Yeah, that's crazy. See, a lot of y'all, this is what I want y'all to check out too. If you're part of, if you're rocking with me, you want to, and sometimes you miss out on this information, you're wondering like, why am I not seeing DecemberDeMarco videos? Then check your notifications, check that you turned them on, and then hit the bell. Make sure that you got all notifications on. Make sure you got all notifications. Just because you tapped it, they'll only remind you of some videos. You got to hit all to get all of them. And make sure that you have your phone settings to where they will allow you to receive notifications from YouTube. Because some people say they may not receive notifications, but it could be because you have a setting on your phone that says you don't want to receive YouTube notifications. So make sure y'all double check all that. Shout out to Jonathan, said, thanks, brother, for sharing this knowledge. Shout out to Brandon Wheeler for pulling up. J-Dot said, facts. 2112 Crypto said, Shibarium. J-Dot said, smash the like button. Salute Zamir said, MIA in the house. Appreciate everybody pulling up. Ricky Johnson said, every day. Senior Taco said, hey, bro, is it safe to leave my money in Coinbase account once it blows up? See, I gotta just give you, the real. I trust Coinbase, but at the same time, you gotta always remember these exchanges are risky. And Coinbase recently, in the beginning of this year, they updated their terms and conditions to let us know that if they happen to go bankrupt, that any money you have on the exchange would be lost. You would be treated as a creditor, not as an you would not as like somebody who not as a customer, somebody who put money into their platform and deserves it out, you'll be treated as somebody who basically borrowed them some money. And if they can't pay it back, they can't pay it back, basically. So keep that in mind. But I do trust these, the bigger exchanges, but you just got to understand that there's it's a give and a take. So that's why I always say spread them out. Don't keep all your eggs in one basket. Shout out to Erica Golden at Shib Army. Shout out to y'all pulling up, man. Salute to everybody. Hustle with Joe Peso said, sorry I'm late, but do you think Shiba hit the bottom? I've been calling it out in the videos. I really would like you to go watch the last 30 to 40 videos, so that way you can paint the picture to yourself and you can see what all has been playing out. Because, it's really hard to just, y'all be wanting me to paint a year's timeline of the past and future, 6 months back and 6 months ahead into a few sentences. And sometimes that can be hard to do. But, I'm definitely bullish on Shiba Inu. I can say that, man. For the meantime, it looks like Shib is bullish. It looks like we possibly hit the bottom if, overall market conditions sustain. If something big happens, if we get a new major catalyst, something that nobody expected to shake the market up, then of course things can drop even lower. So you got to keep that in mind. Salute to Essence coming through with the super chat. We also got another channel member. Let me see who that is for rocking with me, man. Salute. SNL said a major wealth distribution will come for all of us early, folks. And y'all that are just getting in Shiba Inu now, even if you aren't as early as in the time, you're getting basically a chance to buy Shiba Inu back at these levels when the price was around this range. So you're getting a chance to get back in Shiba Inu at May prices. From the even before that. Let me go back as far as Coinbase will let us. So yeah, so some May prices. You're basically being able to get, back, fast forward, rewind a year and a half backwards into time and get it for the same price. We already know what Shiba Inu did after this. You got to be crazy to think it's not going to do this again. Or not crazy, but you just might not know, But those of us who know. Look at this. This is absolutely ridiculous. Look how low the price is from the absolute high. This is the high here, y'all. This is Shiba Inu's all-time high. Look where we are right now. This how much cheaper. Think about it. People were paying this price, 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 this price. People kept buying here. 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 And people bought all the way at the top. Now you get a chance to buy it all the way down here. You don't think it has an opportunity to go back up? And now let's say whether you think it does or not. Another question. Will you FOMO when the prices are here? When the prices are back here? When the prices are back to that 49.50 level, how will you feel that you did not listen, or that you were afraid at this level? At the 12 range, you were at the 12 level and were afraid. But once we get up here to this 50 range, you're going to be buying. You're going to see people start buying more and more and more. You're going to start seeing more and more candles come in, more and more candles come in at this range. Like, what happened? Everybody's cool to buy up here, but, people were scared down here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine with me. They scared here, but going to happily pay up here. Okay. Jason said to all the naysayers, hi, that's awesome. Bullish Bag said, hey, DecemberDeMarco, thanks for everything you do. Appreciate you for pulling up and rocking with me. Crypto Epidemic said, December keeps it 100 and spits fire. Hustle with Joe Peso said 200 million. Jonathan said, okay, bet. Flamingo said, patience is key. Hold is gold. The Angry Gamer said, I'm holding about 1,100 in assets. AFS said, December, that will be dope. Let's see. J-Dot said, let's go. Billy Lowe says she. Joshua Keeble said, I'm new, bro. Explain how to sell. You would just go to whichever exchange that you bought it on, and right next to the buy button, there's going to be a sell button. And then you just sell it the same way you bought it. Esther said, I messed up and bought a ledger on Amazon, and it was a bad idea for me. I hear it's best to buy a ledger from the actual website. Yes, most definitely. If it's not a trusted source, because, I was even thinking about providing, some my own line, or just providing some cold wallets. But definitely you want to be careful who you buy them from. You definitely don't want to just get it off Amazon, a random stranger. Why? Because a bad actor or somebody who doesn't have your best interest in mind, they could possibly try to set the cold wallets up first to have passwords already to them, and then send it to you. And then if you don't know any better, you could end up, using that same wallet. And if you, load it up with funds, then they could end up, swiping all your funds from there. So you got to keep that in mind. Shout out to J.219. He said, you have, and thank you. Jason Paul said, yep, been here since June 2021. Midnight Crypto said, being here since the beginning, your channel is the best crypto channel on YouTube. I've made a lot of money because of your channel. Salute. Midnight Crypto is definitely one of the OGs to the channel, double OGs to the channel, been rocking with us, and I definitely, seen, him along the way. SNL said you can only go broke if you sell. Remember too, you can only lose profit if you sell unless it goes completely bankrupt. But also, nobody ever went broke taking profits, though. Keep that in mind also. Billy Lowe says, Shibarachi on deck. What's up, bro? 6 figures since I tuned in. This is what I'm talking about right here. Y'all see, we got real people in the building that have made over 6 figures. And I got people who've also made 7 figures. That's over $1 million from tuning in to this information that I'm sharing with y'all. If y'all are inside my Facebook group, Private Stock Market Game, we have our own Facebook community with over 6,000 active investors over there. That is where I was before YouTube for over a year, maybe a year and a half before we even got serious on YouTube. That's where I was sharing all this information, but mainly on stocks and things like that. But this is one of the people that's been rocking with me and was able to make over 6 figures. That's over $100,000 by using this information, y'all. I ain't telling y'all no wrong. I'm trying to really put y'all up on game. Somebody calling me. But let's see. Harlem said, is it bad if I keep buying and make my average cost high? Can you break this down? So no, it's not a bad thing, but what you can do is buy from different wallets. So that way, if you have one that you bought in a long time ago that you had a super low average cost, then you could just start a separate wallet, and keep that wallet for different times, or start another wallet for a different strategy. Hopefully that makes sense for you. But overall, no, it's not bad to accumulate more at this position, because overall, once the price is back up here, it doesn't matter how many you bought down here, it's going to be worth more once they get up here. So overall, I know it can look ugly sometimes when you're messing up your overall your average cost when you're making it higher, but that's what I do to avoid that. I just start a separate wallet so that way I don't mess up that. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the video as well. Let's see. Let's see. William Montes had been watching for a month, and I invested on Shiba and Luna, and everything going good. That's what I'm talking about, man. This is somebody who, you know, tapped in, he listened to the information, he took action, and things are going good because, you know, he follows the information. Shout out to Stephen Cote or Cole. He said, connect the dots, connect the dots. Love it. Essence says, yes, those multiple Shib bags idea is top tier advice. Thanks, December. I'm holding 2 nice bags thanks to your advice. That's what I really like to hear, man. I really like to hear that I'm helping people out, that people are seeing the progress in themselves as well. That's what's up, man. I can't wait to meet a lot of y'all as well, man. We're gonna be doing some real Las Vegas meetups in the future, man. If are any of y'all in the Vegas area, let me know. Let me know, are y'all in the Las Vegas area? We need to be getting some weekly crypto meets or something, man. We need to, you know, become even more immersed. You know, I really want to go to the deep end with those who are ready. With those, I know for some beginners, you know, of course y'all not gonna be ready to, but for those that are really ready, I want to go to the deep end. Nikki Canavan says, sell high and buy low. Repeat. Exactly. Hoover the Flood Killer said, remember, we are all Ryoshi. Have faith in Shib. Ali Amos said, essence, if the ledger turns out connected, some things is loose, open it up and secure the battery. It should work. I had the same issue. Okay, thank you for sharing that, Ali. Robert Kim said, is Coinbase safe? Overall, I would say Coinbase is safe. I do have some assets on Coinbase, but you just want to always remember the risk that you have when using these centralized exchanges. Jeremy Jones says, God is about to bless Shiba Inu, so everybody invest. Please invest. God wants to bless everyone, but most of all, believe that the Lord will do it. Believe in Jesus. Now, y'all know I try to, keep the channel, neutral, but when those signs are pointing out, when we see, something taking place where a lot of people are seeing, spiritual signs, from whatever they believe in to come this way, that's a good sign, y'all. For me, that's something that I take into account. I take all those little dots and I connect them all. That's why I like to say connect the dots, man. Looney says, hey, I got 14 million of shares of Shib. Do you think that's enough? We talked, you might want to run the stream back a little bit, Looney. We talked about this a little earlier. It depends on an amount that you're willing to lose. Enough is however much you're okay with waking up tomorrow. And if it was gone, now don't get me wrong, of course I would be pissed if I woke up tomorrow and my Shiba Inu bags were gone. I would be absolutely pissed, but it wouldn't change my life. It wouldn't put me in the hole. It wouldn't, I wouldn't miss out on paying my bills. I wouldn't, have to, go borrow money and things like that because that happened. So that's basically what I'm trying to tell y'all, that, as bullish as you are, get as much as you want, but just don't put yourself in a bad position. That's what you want to keep in mind. Medieval Knievel said, frequent flyer, sir. Appreciate you for pulling up. J9 said, Coinbase is great. Erica Golden said, I'm new at crypto, currently holding 80 million of Shib, and I want more. That's the spirit. Just make sure to never risk more than you're willing to lose, Erica. SNL VB is being behind Shiba Inu. We know Ryoshi is the developer of Shiba Inu, but Vitalik is kind of tied in a way. Shiba Inu donated a ton of money to Vitalik, over $1 billion worth at one point, and Vitalik gave those funds out to COVID relief teams or projects. And if you've seen, Vitalik was just talking about Shiba Inu. He just tagged Shiba Inu in the status today. So finally, we got him to tag the official real page. Before, when he first talked about Shiba Inu giving him all this money and what he was going to use it for, he tagged the wrong Shiba Inu page. But this time, he actually tagged the correct page. So that's going to bring us even more awareness, even more potential investors. And you got to remember, just because somebody's seen something one time right away doesn't mean they're going to go invest in it at that second. Sometimes they have to see it a few times. In marketing, they teach us on the average of 7 times before the person considers it, as an option. So keep that in mind. Let's see. Jeremy said, it's going to help everyone's family, but most of all, to further God's kingdom. So, whatever, this is your chance. If you make this money, you got the chance to, do a lot of good, for other people as well. It's not all about what we could just do for ourselves. You got to keep that in mind. the more you help others, the more you'll be blessed as well. So keep that in mind. Tillery Mills said, yes, Coinbase is good. AFS said crypto for life. Ephraim Price said 2025 is the year. Hold Shib until then, you'll be set. DCA is the way. Patience. Yeah, I definitely think 2025 is going to be a really, really big year for crypto, especially Shiba Inu. Robert Kim said, thank you. Jonathan said, right on, Jeremy. Hustle with Joe Peso said, Golden. Cindy said, thank you. You're welcome. J-Dot said, they're here to lose money. Unfortunately, R-Star said, you got to have patience to strive. AFS says knowledge is power. Aaron the Baron said, you think Robinhood is a good exchange? Robinhood is very beginner friendly. But after, that, you definitely want to learn about other exchanges. I don't really have anything against Robinhood. They finessed me a few times. I'm not going to lie. They got me a few times for some decent money. But it's a good exchange to get started on. But Looney said, I just found your channel, but I owe 14 million Shib for $90. Is that good enough? Hopefully you were tuned in. I just answered your question, Looney, before this, the first time you asked it. DSR Richard's Legacy Group said, hello. Good. The Cayman Islands, blessings. Salute. Shout out to the Cayman Islands, man. Everybody rocking with me. Hoover said, got 2 ledger, 1 N and 1 X. AFS said, Aaron is decent. J-Dot said, only invest what you're willing to lose. Jeremy said, don't wait too late because the Lord has already started the blessing. Start investing now and leave it in there. Pray and give the Lord your time. Hoover the Flood Killer said, only exchange I use is Binance. Can stake Shib. Angry Lion said, we're here with another banger. Hustle with Joe Peso said, any Shib is better than 0. Exactly. Angry Lion said, banger. Al-Qaeda Tay said, let's go Shib family. We going to the moon. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up on us. Ragnarok 777 said, hey, DeMarco, how do you feel about Chronos? I know you've never talked about it on the channel, but I bought a position on Chronos. I'm cool on Crow. I definitely think that's a good one to have as well. I just don't talk about it as much because people don't seem as interested on the channel about it. But if I get enough people saying they want me to talk about it, I got a lot of different crypto that I don't talk about on the channel. It's just that it seems the interest isn't there for some. But if y'all definitely want me to talk about it, just let me know. We'll definitely cover it as well. Said I bought a position on Chronos on Shib's last 30% run up. Exo Shot Lane said, man, DeMarco be changing lives like it's nothing. Salute. Appreciate you, bro. Angry Lion said, banger. Crypto Epidemic said, and when buying a wallet, make sure you're actually going right to the manufacturer. And if you receive a wallet with the seed phrase already filled out, do not use it. AFS said, let's push for 200 people in the chat. We at 235 right now, man. Salute. It'll be dope if we can get to 500. The live stream goals, though, is eventually to, build it up to that level where we're like at 1,000, 1,500 in the stream. Because this is that type of info. This information is that fire. That many people really should be trying to get this knowledge. SNL said, I'm new to the channel, but not Shiba. Okay, appreciate you for rocking with us, man. Salute to the whole DD Nation. Joshua said they pumped that Luna 2.0. Yep, they definitely pushed that up as well. Solo J said, do you believe Shiba Inu will hit a penny in a year? It's hard to say that. Do I want it to hit a penny in a year? Yes. But I have to look at the technicals, to see, what it's looking like. To me, by the end of the year, I don't think it will be at a penny. It's just too much that would have to happen. But anything is possible, especially once we get, we still haven't got the burn, the burn tax announcement. So once we figure out what that is, we can start to do these calculations and, kind of assess or predict how many tokens we could burn per year. And then that will give us, a better look at, how fast it'll take to get to a penny. So hopefully that answers the question for you. AFS said, yes, sir, 200 plus. Jeremy said, do we just transfer our coins to the ledger Nano X, right? Yes, you can definitely do that. That's all you have to do is just the same way you would send it to another address, just send it over to your ledger. Linda Knight said, love your channel. Appreciate you, Linda, for rocking with us. Hustle with Joe. Hey, everybody on the stream too, make sure y'all do not forget to subscribe. Hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications. I really have a feeling that things are about to turn up and you're going to want to get these notifications ASAP, because when this breaks out, there's going to be a chance to take profit and then buy the dip again to either get more coins or just take profit if you want to do that and, you know, continue to take profit along the way. But you want to, you know, get this play by play so that way you can understand what other people are likely to do. So Hustle said, Hustle with Joe Peso said, at the end of the day, can't nobody help you when it's your money. Exactly. AFS says solo possible, but it's realistic. Robert Kim said, God blessing us. I definitely agree. Crypto Surface said, listen to this, man. You'll be all right. Follow the smartest money. Shy Lane said, when we drop in the EP, hey, email me again, bro. Email me again, Shy Lane. Aaron the Baron said, I got about 50 million Shiba Inu, hoping they can get as high as $1. But even if it gets to 10 cents, I'll be happy that. But the smallest amount I would probably sell at would be 1 cent. So we got some people that are just diamond hand into 1 cent. Y'all got to remember, we got a whole group of people that refuse to sell for anything less than 1 cent. That's going to be crazy. So salute, shout out to, she got another person in, Divine Minds, said I'm willing to lose it all. Crypto isn't actually stored on the wallet. Crypto is stored on the blockchain, but the wallet is basically your keys to your stored ledger. Exactly. Double OKO said I watch every day, even at work on my lunch breaks. Appreciate you, Double OKO, for rocking with me. XO Charlene said if I ever blow up, I got to shout out DecemberDeMarco for sure. Hey, most definitely. Shiba Inu going to help you get there too, bro. You can invest in yourself with the gains from Shib, man. Salute to everybody. What's up with the burn with Shibarium? We're still waiting on that 9.27. When we get that announcement, it's going to be absolutely crazy. Don't wait to position yourself into then. Shout out to Basic KR. He said, I can't. Your videos have made me a better investor. I may only have 10.6 mil Shib, but it'll be worth it when it hits $1. I wonder if he meant to say I can say, or I don't know, maybe said I can't say. I'm not sure what you meant right there, bro. But appreciate you for rocking with me anyway. Jerry S said, XO, shout out to yourself too. Joe Bickle said, I appreciate all you do, man. Been rocking with you for a bit and will to the end. Hey, appreciate you, man. We going all the way. Jeremy Jones said, I spread it out to different apps, though. Appreciate you, Jeremy Jones. Aaron said, I watch all the YouTube videos about Shiba Inu and read on Google about it and read on Twitter about it, but choose whether or not to invest in a certain amount. I like that. He's doing his full due diligence. You know, he's going out there to, you know, not just take in from one source. He's getting it from multiple different sources. Ephraim Price said dollar cost average is the way. The price of Starbucks twice a week is all it takes. Crypto on a budget. You'll be amazed how quick it grows. Exactly. Right there. Do it on the budget. You know, dollar cost average, whatever you can afford. You don't have to knock it out to try to hit a home run right away because that's how you lose money. Shout out to Evan Workman said what's popping. AFS said music vibes share the crypto world with the world. Salute. Hustle with Joe said, I can't wait 10 years for Shib to hit $5. It's going to be absolutely bonkers. Aaron said, I feel like 50 million Shiba Inu would be a good amount for me. Probably not going to invest anymore because I need whatever money I get from here on out. There you go. Figure out your amount. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's better than those who are trying to invest more money than they can afford to put in and then end up having to take it out once they are at a loss. Basic KR said, when do you think Shiba will hit $1? I think 5 years. It's hard to say. We got to see what this burn rate will do for Shibarium. Then we can give out more of those dollar predictions. Nico Jackson said, I think Shiba finna take off, bro. Do you think the merge gonna help the price spike? If it does overall for Ethereum, it will definitely have some sympathy in Shiba Inu because Shiba Inu is an ERC20 token as well. So it's built on top of Ethereum. So you got to keep that in mind. Stephen Cote said, had half the understanding of the charts. You put the other half in perspective. Thanks, D. Hey, I appreciate y'all for letting me know that y'all value this information, man. That keeps me definitely fired up and wanting to, continue to, educate more. AFS said, bet I got you December. Shout out to Flamingo coming through again with the $20 super chat. Says, stay grounded in Shiba. Y'all connect the dots. Just trying to tell y'all. Roberto Ramos says, is Treat doing any pre-sale? No, Treat is not out yet. Please be aware. If you see any tokens, Treat, they are not out yet. Those are scams. Wait for, either my channel to mention it or the official Shiba Inu Twitter pages, Satoshi or the Shib page, Milkshake, Shib Informer, one of those people, Queenie, one of those people. Anybody else, or any of the trusted Shiba YouTubers, of course, hopefully they will, tell y'all the right things. But as long as y'all rocking with me on YouTube, y'all will be informed on everything going on. Aaron said a lot of videos saying merge will send Shiba Inu to like $2 overnight, but I feel like that's a bit exaggerated. Yeah, that's exaggerated, man. $2 overnight, we won if that's the case. Harlem Fashion said, I wish we hit the all-time high already. Hey, once it starts moving, bro, don't even worry about it, because what you don't see moving right now, when it does starts moving, is going to move and catch up for all the time that it's been suppressed. Shout out to Gail Ross, said newbie checking in. Appreciate you, Gail, for pulling up. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications so you do not miss out. Share the stream. I need y'all, if y'all are a part of Facebook groups, share this inside the Facebook groups. Share this inside, Instagram, everywhere you can share it. Get it out everywhere. Greetings from Dallas. Shout out to Josh Embody. Wheeler 4420 said, I started investing in Shib since November of last year. Found you a few months ago and been rocking with you ever since. Appreciate you, Wheeler, for rocking with me. Flamingo said, hi, Gail. True Rants and Reviews said, merge with what, guys? I'm just getting here. So talking about the Shiba Inu or the Ethereum merge to proof of stake versus proof of work. Ragnarok 777 said, welcome to the rest of your financial life, Gail. Salute. That was dope. Joe said, I believe we will see great highs. Trust me. Renitha Martin said, definitely rocking with you. Always good content. Appreciate you, Renitha. Salute for pulling up. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Nico Jackson said, I only could put 600 in there so far. Do you think I can make a pretty penny with just 600 if it take off? It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. And, a lot to, different people, a lot can be, a lot to you, that's, a different amount to somebody else. So, to somebody who puts in $600, if you make $10,000 gains, I would say that's a lot. If you were able to make $600 turn into 10,000, to me, that's a lot, to some people that may not be a lot, so it just all depends on your personal, where you come from. Ephraim Price said, your reality is only as big as your dream. Dream big, then do it. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Javion Parker, said, much respect and many blessings. Appreciate you, bro. Kino9963 said, new to your channel. What's up with Shiba Inu? You got to check out like the last 20, 30 videos, bro, really to get in tune, to understand completely what's going on and how Shiba Inu is about to play out. You would definitely want to position yourselves before things take off. Jason said, VPN, that's a good idea. I should have thought of that one. Thanks, December. You're welcome. DSR Richards. Now, that's not financial advice, Jason. I'm just letting you know there's ways around it. But DSR Richards Legacy Group said, what are your suggestions on setting sell orders? Set sell orders at key resistance levels. Look at your standard pivot points, and you can, set the sell orders to the breakouts of those key resistance areas. Keisha Mitchell said, how can I pre-set up? I think you mean sell orders. You can just go to whatever exchange you're using, and then, you can do like a limit order to sell, or they call them different things on different exchanges, but they'll tell you when you go to sell, and then you can just set it at what price you want to sell it at. And then you'll be able to do like a limit order and put it in and set it for whatever price. Samuel Hook said, hope all is well with everybody. Appreciate you, Sam, for pulling up, man. Hoover the Flood Killer said, I'm happy if Shib get to 50 cents within my 5-year plan. Yeah, that'll be absolutely bonkers. Samuel Hook said, Shiba will change a lot of people's lives. Got to agree with that. Kenny Hahn says, Shib can't hit Bitcoin's prices. There are too many tokens at 589 trillion. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to burn some of those tokens down. But, look at that one 0.2% burn in what it did for Terra Luna Classic. Imagine if we get something like that, or even 2% for Shiba Inu. If we get a 2% burn for Shiba Inu, y'all can hang it up. Y'all can hang it up. It's going to be a wrap. We are going to make a lot of money. This is not financial advice. I could be wrong, but I doubt I'll be wrong on that. So let's see. Yes, Coinbase has limit sales. Unlimited, yeah, limit sales. My bad, y'all. But DecemberDeMarco, new to your channel. What's the news on Shiba Inu? Shout out to Kino9963. We've been covering it all, man. You can just look at the channel, see all the different Shiba Inu videos. That's the news that's going on with Shiba Inu, man. It's a lot to catch up on if you just getting around. You might want to watch at least the last 20 to 30 videos. The time it would take to watch about one movie. If you do that with the channel and get caught up on everything, you'll be in a lot better position than 99% of Shiba Inu investors. Joe's said, I heard she will hit $1.96 in a day. Hey, I'm ready if it does, but I doubt it. It'll hit $2 in one day. Erica Golden said, God gave me 2 confirmations today about this coin that blew me away. Let's go Shiba Inu. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. We got the army pulling up, man. Salute to everybody. DSR Richards Legacy Group said, if we put funds in USD and buy the coin, when we sell and it goes back to USD, if the coin drops, does the money in USD remain at what you sell, or does it come back down? So the money that you converted into USD, whatever the price of USD is, as long as that stays the same. USD, yeah, no, US dollars is, if you convert it, if you sell it and convert it to US dollars, then if the coin drops, that doesn't matter because you already sold. You're already out of it. Once you took your profits, you're good. If it's in USD, your value is whatever the US dollar value is. Billy Lowe said, Shibarashi checking in. Bro, you be dropping that heat. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Billy, always pulling up. Joe said, preach, bro. DSR group said, the coins you have left after selling some, how do you keep the price when it starts to retrace? So the coins you have left after you sell some, those coins will lose value if the price starts to retrace. What you do is just, you don't worry about the price of those coins. You just either some people's strategy is they'll sell all the coins at their target price, or some people, if you're still holding coins, you can add to your position when the price retraces to a key support level. So you can just get more and more coins, accumulate more, and when the price goes up, then you could just sell those coins as well. So salute. Hopefully that answers your question. Let me know if it did or didn't. Aaron said, I feel like Shiba will consolidate for a few days, maybe go up a bit. But on the 15th, when the merge happens, I think it'll shoot up past all-time high. But that's just my guess. Hey, if it does that, that'll be absolutely crazy. And remember, you can have those those limit sales set so that way, those sale orders set so that way you can, take advantage. And that way, if it does just, let's say it spikes, where, so those times where you see the wicks spike up and then go right back down into the candle, you can have sale orders set to take advantage of those times in the market when it does that, and your order will get filled. Not too many people know about that trick. So shout out to Year for Sure, said, hi, December. Appreciate you for pulling up on us, Year for Sure. Roberto Ramos said, how can we know when Treat is being released? Subscribe to the channel and you will know. Blast said, dropping in, ODST style. Appreciate you for pulling up. True Rant said, I heard Shiba might be accepted by NFL teams on a podcast. Did anybody else hear this news? No, I didn't hear that. That would be dope though. AFS said, December, I sent the link to my song. Late Tom, check your email. Hope you enjoy. Okay, bro, appreciate it. Most definitely. Darcy said, scared money don't make money. There you go. Darcy knows what's up. Joe said, can you talk on how much Shib will burn from circulation after merge? So that doesn't really have anything to do with it. The Ethereum merger won't burn any Shiba Inu. We have to have Shibarium in place to burn Shiba Inu. Once Shibarium is in place, we have a burn tax being added there that will help us decrease the supply of Shiba Inu. Now that will be possibly over 111 trillion tokens per year. And we talked about it yesterday. If they do a 1.2, 1.5, or a 2%, then we could possibly even double that amount. So almost burning 200 trillion tokens per year. I just did a video yesterday talking about how Shiba Inu could burn 200 trillion tokens per year, essentially almost half the supply that we got left. So that would be crazy. So go check that video out if you haven't after this stream. Make sure you catch that video. Aaron said, yes, exactly. AFS said, Darcy preach. Shout out to Joe Nuff pulling up on us, becoming a level 1 channel member. Salute to Joe Nuff. Appreciate you for rocking with me, man. Shout out to all my channel members. If you want to join and become a channel member, just click the join button down below. Like I told you, our members only live streams and access to some exclusive little content over there. I also try to answer more questions and things like that from those individuals. Blake said, you're not lying, bro. Got 25 million sheep. I'm good with that. Just waiting long term. Nick Fetro said, what would you advise be long-term holding, as in how much sheep should one buy and hold strategy? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that, this is not financial advice. So, what's for me could be different for you. I don't know. You can have a lot more money than I have. So your risk tolerance could be, a lot different. I could say have X amount of Shiba Inu, and you could be like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? So, and it could go vice versa, so you want to keep that in mind, an amount that you don't mind losing. I got to just keep saying that, an amount that you don't mind losing. And at least Warren Buffett says, if you don't plan to hold an asset 10 years, then don't buy it. But it's crypto, so I'll cut y'all a break. If you can't hold it at least 1 to 3 years, 1 year, best case scenario, 3 years, worst case scenario, you probably shouldn't be buying it unless it's a degen play. You got to understand there's different strategies to investing as well. Don't take anything as like one for all. If it's a degen play, you might see me invest in a degen play and sell it 2 hours later, because I could tell, this may be a good time to buy in a chart. It looks like it broke out. I just did a 2x, 3x on my money. I'm cool with that on this play because I don't want to risk it anymore. I'm out. Or I'll, secure my principal investment, make a 2, 3x, let the rest ride. It depends on different strategies for different plays. Remember, there's degen plays, there's cryptocurrency projects that, really aren't meant to be long-term. Shiba Inu is not one of those. If you ask me, this is a long-term project. This is one I believe in for the long term. If I don't have a lot of belief in the project though, then I invest differently. I'll still possibly invest in the project if I see some good entry points and there's some hype and momentum behind it, but it won't be for long-term. So you got to understand, it's because I'm long-term in Shiba Inu because I believe in Shiba Inu. Now, you may not believe in Shiba Inu as much as I do. So it might be harder for you to hold your money in Shiba Inu for 3 to 5 years. For me, that's no problem because I've been in crypto for longer, so it's easy for me to see and recognize, what's going to take place and, how things can mature over time and blossom. So I'm okay with it. Ray Williams said, can't wait for the next run so I can double down in the dip. Hoover the Fud Killer said 444 in Sweden, need to sleep a bit. Hey man, salute to everybody over there in Malmo, everywhere in Sweden, man. The whole Sweden, man. Salute. I got a lot of people over there in Sweden that rock with me. For y'all over there that know you, if you know, you know. But Mr. Carbon Master said, DecemberDeMarco, what's the best exchange to put your wallet in if you don't have a cold wallet? I really don't like to say that because if that exchange happens to go bankrupt tomorrow, you're going to be looking at me like, I had $50,000 in there and I need it back. So do your due diligence. Some of the top exchanges are Coinbase, Binance, whatever, crypto.com, Robinhood, and a ton of other ones that you just got to do your due diligence. And, I recommend creating multiple baskets and never putting all your eggs in one basket just in case. But, Hoover said, have faith in Shib and good night. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. AFS said, with my holdings, I could have taken 500 profit in less than 24 hours from Shib. And this is what those that are trading Shiba Inu do. They make a good $500,000 profit. They understand the chart. They're taking the profit. They buy back in when the price drops lower. This is why I try to inform y'all, that you have an option is doing as well. If you're not good at it, if you don't understand it, if you're not going to be around to pay attention, then don't try this. But for those that are, tuned in, then you could possibly try to day trade a little bit. Do I recommend it? If you don't know what you're doing, no, I don't recommend it. But if you know what you're doing, then it may be wise in some cases to do so. Jeremy Jones said, buy gold too, everyone. God is going to bless that. Crypto Surfer voting the stream. True Rant said there is no short answer. Jeremy said invest in gold too. Yeah, for sure. Said I really don't mind. I just want to clear my confusion. What comments are you reading, December? I don't see any names you're saying in the chat. So I just read yours right there, yeah, for sure. So that's the comments I'm reading. Kenny Hahn said, buy a ledger or a decent wallet to hold cryptos. And also the comments will be available for playback after the stream ends if you really want to read all the comments. Cooper Guin said, do you feel like this whole year has been bearish, leveling up to a bullish Q4? I definitely say this whole year has been bearish. It could possibly lead up to a bullish Q4. They're being really janky with the market right now, with things with inflation and whatnot. So we just want to kind of, just be prepared. We don't have to make any rash decisions, just slowly prepare like we've been doing. But it's very much possible. Aaron says, I hope that it hits $1 so I can cash out 50 million. So even if government were to take like half, I still have 25 million to quit my job, retire for the rest of my life. DSR Richards Legacy Group said, is it too late to get Luna Classic? I don't believe so. I haven't looked at the price right now, but go watch my last Terra Luna Classic video. I dropped some very, very important facts in that video regarding buying it, selling it, and whatnot, if you're interested in it. Alex Veliz said, what about cold wallets? We talked about that in the stream as well. Treasure, Ledger. Carlos Anderson said, yo, appreciate you pulling up. Carlos, Darcy said he's behind a little ways. Okay, yeah, I might be. I got a lot of comments here. I'm trying to get through them as quick as possible. Aaron said, and give each member of the family like 1 million to help them. Yeah, for sure said, whose comments are you reading again? Darcy said he's responding to earlier post. I believe Essence said, shout out to Essence for that $20 super chat. Appreciate you on that. Darcy said earlier post in the chats. Knockout Investor said the pump is coming. I won't sell Shib until BTC hits 100,000, by which time we will see Shib at 1 cent. Connect the dots, people. If Bitcoin is at 100,000, that would increase the market cap for Bitcoin, which would drastically increase the market cap for Shiba Inu. And that's what we need. We need Shiba Inu to be able to hit certain levels in market cap to even be worth a penny. Troran said, good strategy, knockout invest. Aaron said, I started buying at the 8 level, so maybe that might be all-time high or a little, I'm not sure. 1, 2. Oh, no, you got in. Okay, you got in on a nice dip. Mr. Carbon says, knockout investing. I say before Ethereum merge comes, buy small cap coins. Right now, the altcoin market is looking like it's gearing up to, when things do completely turn around, it looks like altcoins will be in the lead. Darcy said, this is marriage. I'm committed. Kenny Hahn said, high risk, high reward. We're kind of at current bottoms right now. Jerry S. said, congrats. The Refiner's Grace, salute to you for pulling up. Big Zachful said, I'm putting 1,000 each on Shiba Inu, Shiba Classic, Ethereum Classic, XRP, and Algorand. Wag Me Games and Luna, believe in him. He is faithful. Oh, no, that was a part of another comment. So everyone invests in XRP, Algorand, Lunar Classic, and Shiba, and also Tesla. God is going to bless all of those investments, and let the Almighty God bless you, and also believe in him. He is faithful. So, connect the dots. We got a lot of, religious people that are seeing signs to come into the army right now, y'all. So, that's a bullish indicator for me. Kendo64 said sell into USDC stablecoin. If you like to, that's one strategy. People take profits and sell it into a stablecoin. Yeah, for sure said, if you're asking how to sell, you probably shouldn't buy. Watch This TV said, if I was to get $100,000 or 100 million, I'm not sure what that is. Jerry S said, big Zachful, congrats. Pat said, I must have missed what happened with Big Zach, but Pat said, I can't wait for the 1.2 burn tax or more. Hopefully it will be like Luna. Correct me if I'm wrong. That burn tax will be Shibarium and more exchanges if they do too. Shibarium will have the burn tax. The other exchanges could possibly respect it if the team, puts it out there like, hey, this is what we're doing now, and other exchanges can announce, like just like we seen with Terra Luna Classic, some exchanges say, hey, we will respect the 1.2% burn tax. Yeah, for sure. Said, let's go, Sheep Army. Watch this TV. He said, if I was to get 100 million in coins, that would make me a lot, you think? I think that's a good amount to hold 100 million. But, it just depends on your risk tolerance as well and how bullish you are on it. Herbal T for Life said she will go past the moon. Let's go. Perez said, keep it Miami. Support you, brother. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Shout out to the whole Miami, the whole 305, man. Ramon Escobedo said, I'm a licensed banker. We deal with investments. Many clients, including myself, have made a lot of money off of Shiba. So salute. Y'all can see we even got licensed bankers in the building, who deal with investments, like he said, with his clients, and he's made a lot of money on Shiba Inu. So salute to those. Like I tell y'all, we are in before the majority of institutional money starts to recognize and FOMOs into Shib. This is what's going to happen when we get around these ranges up here, around these 50 levels and stuff. We're going to start seeing some real institutional money, FOMO, and possibly really just blow us past all-time highs. It's going to be crazy. But Ramon Escobedo said, I made almost 40K last year off profit when it broke out crazy. Congratulations. And that can be more money than some people make in a year, y'all. So, keep that in mind. Kendo says, sell back into stablecoins so you don't have to transfer millions of dollars into your bank account right away. Salute to Ricky Johnson pulling up on us at late to the party. Yeah, for sure, said hi, Ricky. Ramon Escobedo said, I remember having a lot of Doge back a couple years ago, and I sold it at a profit of like 200. And a couple months later, the price of Doge rose to 1 cent and eventually to 72 cents. If I would have held, I'd be damn near a millionaire, not making the mistake with Shiba. That's where, I learned my lesson too with diamond handing. Back with Doge. Darcy is better to Darcy says, is it better to transfer my crypto from my platform to my wallet? It's safer, I would say. It's really up to you. It's more ease of access. It'll be quicker for you to sell it if you leave it on the exchange, but you don't have to worry about, if you transfer it to your wallet, the exchange going bankrupt and, not being able to have access to your funds. Jerry S said, will ETH merge cause the price to go up? I think it's bullish for ETH, but, we really have to wait and see. Ramon Escobedo said, remember when Bitcoin was once at this same price? Look at it now. Yeah, for sure, said, damn, Ramon, good luck. Me either. Not making the same mistake twice. Roberto Ramos said, where can we get updates for the treat token? You can get it on my channel. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you got all notifications on so that way you don't miss out. I will be probably one of the first YouTubers with a video up on it as soon as we get the announcement. Bunny Money Crypto ATM said, keep it up, bro. The best. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Probably where y'all ATMs at? You got some ATMs, bro? Mr. Carbon Master says Shiba Inu need to release Shiba before it go anywhere. That's how I see it, period. Yeah, for sure said, yeah, I know. I wish I hit up Bitcoin at the beginning, but don't we all? Kendo64 said Federal Reserve meeting coming up, crypto talk. PB said, been a Shiba Inu fan from the beginning. Buying the dip every chance I get. Got my auto buy set up. I'm ready, like Mr. D says. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Appreciate you, sir. Salute, man. I always appreciate when I see people that, remember certain things that I say, because that lets me know that y'all really are paying attention and y'all are becoming better informed investors. Ramon Escobedo said, at DecemberDeMarco, you the man, bro. Been a fan since the beginning. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you for rocking with me, bro. Kendo64 said, but at the end of the day, okay, he said Jesus Christ is 100% real. We hear more for, investing, but whatever brought you here, I'm happy you found. So, salute. Mr. Carbon says, DecemberDeMarco, when do you think Shiba will hit Shiba? I think before the 30th. We got, told that before the end of September, Shiba should be released. Missy M says, amen. Kendo64 says, you can't take no money when you die. Remember that. Villagrand71 said, respect on the knowledge. This pump will be unreal. We have added new exchanges like Robinhood. Let's see how many exchanges it crashes. Yeah, for sure, said, well said. SFVZTF said, I only have 50 million. Uh, Big Zach said, is it better to buy on a DEX like Uniswap than a central exchange like Coinbase? It's really no big difference to me, really, maybe less fees. Ali Emma said, God showed me Shiba is happening. I posted a video about it. Shiba is for the kingdom. Salute to everybody rocking with the Shib army, man. I definitely believe Shib is a blessing for us that are willing to, take the initiative to educate ourselves and become informed. Yeah, for sure, said, but I've been in and out, to be honest, because I needed the money. See, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to put in an amount of money that you're going to be in and out with, that you're going to have to jump around with. You want to put an amount of money in that you can leave and kind of set it and forget it. Mary Loving Jesus says, so glad I invested. I'm glad you did too. And I really hope that, all y'all that are coming to the Sheep Army, you don't only just, come to invest, come to be educated, come to learn what you're doing. So that way your first time around the block doesn't have to be, taking an L. Educate yourself, do your due diligence, learn, spend this time in the gym. So that way you can, at the end of this, you'll guarantee that you have a spot. It's not just enough to just come show up. You got to, really put that work in. Thank you, Flamingo, for holding it down in the comments with the moderation. Appreciate you. Yeah, for sure. Say, yeah, time in is better than timing the market, as many have said, and December. Salute. I see you paying attention. Jonathan said, wow, $500 for 50 mil. That's a discount. Weevan said, do you think they will attach Shib with gold? I'm not sure what you mean. As a trading pair? I'm not sure. The Refiner's Grace said, what's the best investment app? There's a ton of them out there, you can use. I recommend you just getting familiar with the top ones and then going from there to see which one has the preferences you like. Some have, different, easier user interface, meaning like it's better for beginner friendly people. People are just starting out, bigger buttons, less technical information. Then there's exchanges like Webull, which Robinhood would be more beginner friendly. Then there's exchanges like Webull that have better indicators, better charts, and graphing tools and things like that. So it's really all up to you. DSR Richards Legacy Group said, how about Bittrex and Uphold Exchange? I mean, you can use whatever exchange you want, but I definitely wouldn't only have those two. I'll say that. Ramon Escobedo said, damn straight, don't forget Robinhood would always execute trades at the highest price, making you lose money in the long run. Definitely, they got to make theirs. AFS said Coinbase, KuCoin, and Binance. Those are a few good ones I definitely like, and I use those. Coinbase, KuCoin, and Binance. Not financial advice, just in case any of these exchanges go bankrupt, don't come crying to me. Travelad.crypto said, have you heard of Saitama? Of course we heard of Saitama. I got some Saitama videos on the channel. Appreciate you pulling up. Pat said, do you know what that they end up doing with the money from the Wellies NFT? No, not exactly. They're supposed to be building with it though. I gotta do a update on the Wellies and see what's going on over there. Divine Mindset, what are your thoughts on loud taker versus post only execution on sell limit orders? Which exchange are you using, Divine Minds? I would just set it for a basic sale, a basic sale order at whatever price. And if they're asking, should it be, set it to where it will just go through automatically, if that's what they're asking. I'm not sure if that's what they're asking. Kendo64 says, I know, but still in the grand scheme of things, it's heading that way. AFS says, talk about other coins would be very informative. Okay, I got y'all on that. Yeah, for sure. Say, how much sheep do you have, December? Just out of curiosity. I got a lot, man, a lot. Kendo64 says probably like 10 to 15 years more. Jack Burton's Pork Chop says, not gonna lie, when the money starts hitting, definitely taking care of the wife and kids, and then a secret million planting seeds all over the country. That's what's up, man. Gotta take care of the family and spread those seeds. Jerry S said, God will give the signs beforehand. Connect the dots, y'all. Ramon Escobedo said, one thing to remember, especially if you are new to crypto, on the weekends will move super crazy or just consolidate. Depends on technicals. Yes, you got to remember, a lot of people are going to take profits on the weekends to take their, their weekend money out, their fun money. A lot of day traders, they take their, close out positions over the weekend, so you definitely could see prices drop on the weekends, but it's not always a guarantee, but it can happen. But, Mr. Carbon Master said, when are they releasing a burn tax? We should be getting it in the next, I would expect, if in the next week, us to get a mega announcement, something crazy, because Satoshi did the Soon card on Twitter. If you've seen, I retweeted that. Satoshi's retweeting one of the Shiba Eternity cards from the card game, and it said Soon. So basically hinting that something big is about to be released. Yeah, for sure, side 1,000% would agree. SFV said, I see Shib doing so many things. The game, clothing line, Williesburn, Shibarium, and news of whales purchasing. Is the bear market really hurting price action? Most definitely. It's definitely keeping the price down right now. Rose Oakley said, I have also Crow and others. What are the tokens? Do you like to hold all the top coins I'm holding? I got either a lot or a little bit of all the top projects. That's, you just want to have, you want to diversify. You don't want to just hold all Shiba Inu or just all one token, because then if, that token drops, you have to wait to see any gains in your portfolio from the other ones. And then if anything else takes off, then you just end up missing out on it by only holding one token. So any of the top ones, do your due diligence, of course, top 10 tokens, top 20 tokens, all those are good. And then beyond that, you really want to do your due diligence. XLM is definitely one of my ones. XRP, XLM, BNB, ETH, Crow. What other ones we got on here? Of course, ADA, Cardano, Polkadot, Solana, Polygon as well. That's another one I'm bullish on. Also, a few metaverse coins. Also, Uniswap. I'm bullish on the decentralized exchange coins. So Sushi, even PooCoin. But you just really want to do your due diligence, man. XRP, that's like a 10-year hold for me. Like I'm holding XRP long term. Critical 317 said, I appreciate all you do. Appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to Sing Amit. Appreciate you for the super chat. Said hi everyone. Shiba to the moon. Hold your Shiba from Fremont, California. Salute, salute. Hey, I love that comment. Rosie May said, hashtag Jesus brought me here. Salute. Salute. I like that. Josh Alzamora said, I'm not selling nothing for a few years. Amen. Crypto Epidemic said, you should talk about many cryptos. In my opinion, I think that might help reach others. Okay, definitely. George Richardson says CDA all the way. I think he meant DCA, dollar cost average all the way. You cannot time the market. It's about your time in the market. Buy low, sell high over years. Get your position and hold it. I really like to see y'all understanding this, man. This is really good to see. Shout out to CC, said appreciate the constant updates. Seeing Amit said, I love that little puppy Shiba Inu. I'm happy when Shiba goes up or down. I'm all the way happy. AFS said, love to see the market bleed, no lie. And the reason why he says that is because he gets to take advantage of the discounts in the market, the cheaper prices that we see. Yeah, for sure. Said, hey, as long as I've been on YouTube, I think you got to type at to highlight the names. Shout out to Jonathan Sanders putting up on this. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Archer H2 Overloading said, been watching you for months. Thanks for all you do for the communities. People are fools if they don't through your take on things in their toolbox. Oh, if they don't throw your take on things in their toolbox. Okay, appreciate you for rocking with me, bro. For real, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Seth. Seth G, 59 billion tokens. I don't care how high it gets. My life will be changed either now or in the 5 years. I'm good. 59 billion tokens. He's prepared. He's definitely prepared. Jonathan Haller said, hey, D, I sub, so win Lambo. Somebody, yeah, man, somebody told me that. They said they subscribe how long until they get rich. That's how some people look at this. Like, all right, man, I subscribe to you. How long is it going to take until I'm rich, man? I don't want to hear all this extra stuff. Just let me know when I'm getting rich. Ramon Escobedo said, remember, buy the rumor, sell the news. Shib Army said 2112. Crypto. Andre Ford Jr. said 5-year. Hotto Picasso World said isn't the same. Is I keep all Shibs in one wallet and then just sell high and buy low. You can do that as well, but it's more risk. You know, if that wallet is compromised, then you can end up losing out on everything. Rodolfo Laguna said, what's up, Marco? What's up, bro? Appreciate you pulling up. Ramon Escobedo said, here's at the 13 mark. Divine Mind said, what's smarter on limit sales order allow taker versus post only? I'm not exactly sure what that means on that. I'm not sure what exchange you're using. Mine doesn't say that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just reading over this right now to see which one. Okay, so for me, allow the fees. So allow the taker. So it looks like the difference is basically whether they're asking if you want to allow the entire order to be filled. So unless they can fill your entire order, don't sell any of it basically. Or the other one is, if only partial of the order is filled, to still basically allow it to go through. So if you ask me, I would still allow it to go through basically. Salute to Eddie Collins pulling up, George Richardson, Nico Jackson, everybody, especially if I missed over your comment. PD Pure said, bro, you should put in your last video that you was going live. Definitely, I didn't say that in the last video. I definitely should have, bro. I'll remember that for next time. But that's why y'all gotta have notifications on, so that way y'all can, always catch these the videos as soon as I go live. Okay, I finally caught up to all the comments at the bottom. That's what I was really trying to do, y'all. If y'all had a question that you already had typed, because I was so far behind on the comments, I just had to catch up to the bottom. Y'all can redrop the question if it's something you really want me to answer. But let's take a look now at Shiba Inu. So that volume is looking nice. We still need to see the volume pick up a little bit more. Let me refresh it. So we just seeing price push up to about that 1309 level. So it's showing signs that it wants to move. You just got to be around for it. Shout out to Red Star 73 said, you spin truth when they come with the nudie sites. Lord Ninja said, what's up, DeMarco? Unknown Scorpion said, yo, Shiba. Just chilling, man, chopping it up with y'all, man. Salute to the whole gang. Eagle Heart 90 said, man, I've been following you for a few months. Believe me, you keep me up to date, and I believe you cause you seem like you know, and I believe Shiba will blow, but when, that's the question. Salute, appreciate you for rocking with me, Eagle. Most definitely, you know, if you've been around the block rocking with the channel for a minute, you see we've been calling these things out. You know, all the last time Shiba Inu broke out, we were right there exactly on the T for it to happen. You know, sometimes these things can drag out a little bit, but you know, that's how it works. So that way everyone, you know, they're not trying to allow everybody through the door now, y'all. That's one thing. Just because it's here don't mean that the market makers or the powers that be want everyone to succeed with this. Yeah, I think we just you know, it just crossed over. Our MACD signal just crossed over on the day chart, something that we've been waiting for a while. So hopefully we can get some good volume in here. We got to, you know, also pay attention to the overall market, what's taking place, so that way we can know, you know, is this likely to continue or not. What do you think about UFO gaming? I haven't checked that one out. Can you sell the Shiba Inu straight off the ledger? You may be able to. You might have to connect it to a decentralized exchange like Uniswap, but at this point, you know, I'll be surprised if they're not already working on their own exchange. But last I checked, you will have to use a decentralized exchange. Shout out to Louis Rodriguez at She Billionaire, Las Vegas. Hey, salute to everybody in the stream. Let me know if y'all are in the Las Vegas area, man. We got to get something going, man. We got to do some type of, you know, weekly crypto engagement, something where, you know, we just get deeper and deeper into these waters, you know, so it pays off even more. Jeremy says, is FTX a good app to use? I would say so, but you got to remember, always do your own due diligence. Anything could happen. Eagle said, and I was going to ask you, do you think Coinbase will crash? I don't just think it will, but it's a possibility that it could. Jonathan Heller said, hey, D, I remember praying about Shib before investing, about God bringing the whales. And I look back at my prayer in September 2021 to see today and think, wow, what a blessing. You know, you just got to stay down for the come up, you know, and always believe. You know, if you had confidence in the project, you know, don't lose faith. AMDO3288 said, is it true that Shiba Inu will go to $1.99? I'm not sure if it'll go to $1.99, maybe in the future, but a lot of people are saying it's supposed to happen in one day. I don't see that taking place though. James Chisholm said 5-hour drive to Vegas. Okay, man. Let me know, man. Let me know who's in the Vegas area, man. We gonna have to get something. You know, what days should we pick, man? Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. We got to figure out which best day will be our day. Lord Ninja said, DeMarco, so when you think Shiba Inu and Bone will explode? I feel once the ETH merger is live next week, it's on and popping. Also, you need to check out Pyro. I checked out Pyro. I got a couple Pyro videos on the channel. I am holding Pyro still. Also, I think that it's taking place right now. I think the breakout, I think the price moving is happening right now. You know, it's just not happening. It's not blowing up, but it's you know, we're making higher lows right now for the last 4 days. Eagle Heart said, as soon as it blows up, do you think the app will crash and people won't be able to use the app? It may happen. I've seen things like that take place before. I've definitely seen it happen before. Tredane Shirley said, yeah, living in Vegas. Okay, for sure, man. Y'all got to stay tapped in. If y'all are in the Vegas area, make sure y'all really tap in with me. Uh, Hit me on Instagram or something, so we can start getting our Vegas group together. And then eventually we'll have something in place for people that's in other areas to be able to come join us as well, maybe once a month or something. But the ones locally, we got to do something once a week. We got to really, really be tapped in. Karaoke to Fame said, I got to transfer small amount when using Ledger. The first transfer wait almost gave me a heart attack. Couldn't sleep all night. Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. I've seen that take place with some of these things, but that's just all a part of it. Hold on one second, y'all. What do you think she can get to with just the merge and eternity before Shibarium comes out? So we'll have to look at some of these previous levels, and that's all I would do. It's hard to say without a crystal ball in front of me, but looking at some of these previous levels, I would say at least we can target, some of those highs that we've seen recently. So where can she get to with just the merge and eternity before Shibarium comes out? So if this merge is bullish for ERC20 tokens, then we could possibly break to this 15 level here. That's a nice resistance area. If we look left in the chart again at this 17-18 range. So the 17-18 range is, if I'm just looking like, okay, one major catalyst break us up to the next resistance point, possibly around here. Could it do more? Yes, it could, but then it would just have to be really bullish for Ethereum in general. Why would Coinbase crash? So if there's a lot of trading volume, they could say, right now we're having trouble, or things are just going too crazy right now. I've seen it happen with Robinhood. I haven't seen it take place with Coinbase though. Okay, we got Unknown Scorpion said, I'm in Laughlin. How far is Laughlin away from Vegas? I know it's close. Okay, 1 to 1.5 hour drive to Vegas. Okay, that's what's up, man. Hoover the Fuck Kills at Vegas, far away. So we may have to do something once a month for the people that are extremely far. Alex Gould said no pump, only mega dump. Why you say that, Alex? Why do you think it'll be a mega dump? Now, this is one thing that could play out. If this merger is bearish for Ethereum, then we could see what happens is buy the rumor, sell the news. So people may be buying it up, pushing the price up, and then we could see once the actual announcement is made that it's done, we could see the price dump. That's something you want to definitely keep an eye out for as well. AMD 03288 said, when next week will the merge happen? I believe it already was like unfolding from the 6th, and it's supposed to finish on the 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Red Star 71311 said, real talk, I'm going to use some of these sports book apps to increase my positions. Hey, do what you got to do, man. I wish you the best of luck. Flamingo said, my bad, Jonathan. You good? Franker Z said, is 140 million Shib enough? We talked about that. Enough is what's, to you, amount that you're okay with risking, something that you won't mind losing just in case things, go the opposite way. Eagle Heart said, boss, when it hits $1, your 140 mil be taking care of you, boss. You good. Said, not never hurt to make the bag more heavy. Sir Tim said, Shib is pumping. Franker Z said, I had 50 million, now about 20 million. I should have taken more profit at the top. So lesson learned. That's always, one of the things that people say, you can wish you did this, you can wish you did that. But the good thing is that you learned, that's what that's what I like that he said. Lesson learned. Some people, could have did a lot of things, but they never learned. Franker Z said, ye, I believe. Sounds dope said it's also Shemitah year. I'm not sure what that is, but which is a 7-year cycle of the Jewish calendar. And the last time was 2014 to 2015 China economy, and 2018, 29 or 2009 USD recession, and 2001, 2002 NY towers. This year will. So, you're going to connect those dots. There might be something, bigger playing out too on a bigger playing field. I never write that off either. Coach London said, ready for Shib to hit $1 so I can buy up all the strip clubs. Sir Tim said at 1324, he's our live price tracker. Louis Rodriguez said 140 million times 10 cents, even that's 14 mil. Franker Z said, I'll hodl. Said, I bought at 11. Eagle said, I bought at that 9.4 level. That was a good price right there. That was like a really, really good price to get in at too before this last, which I told you all about too. If you've been following on the channel, I gave y'all the opportunity to be able to grab some at that point. Well, not gave you the opportunity, but informed you of the opportunity to be able to grab some at that point by letting you know that was a key support level. And once we seen it kind of dip around that range, I'm like, hey, y'all, connect the dots. Coach Lawrence said, JP, hopefully Shiba hit $1. PD Pure said, big bro, you would make a killing on meme stocks like Baby and AMC. Let's do stocks one day. So a lot of people don't know that this channel kind of started from stocks like that. This channel, it's been around for a while, but I was doing more entrepreneurial things on the channel. But I got more locked in on the channel during the meme stock time. We were big on, see, a lot of y'all don't know, I got a Facebook group. Go join my Facebook group. It's called Private Stock Market Game. Again, private stock market game. We got over 6,000 active investors on there. We talk about stocks and things like that. We've been more focused on crypto lately, but that's where we initially, we're focused on stocks, just, kind of a lot more. So definitely go tap in there if you're interested. DSR says suggestion, please, on where newbie can learn all that you are showing and reading and understanding the charts, etc., in a structured way. So you can, rock with the channel. I got videos on my channel called Class of Better Informed Investors. You can check out that series. Also, some of my older videos are breaking out technical analysis more as well. Any video that you see technical analysis in the title, you can check out some of those videos. But then also books. So technical analysis for dummies. Candlesticks demystified. Just some entry. Well, they're really good books, but beginner books that kind of break everything down for you and really get you, up to speed. Definitely check those out. Frankers, he said the 13 today was nice. Janira says, do the markets pop at night more? So sometimes they do, because when the US market is down, a lot of these assets like to move, so that way it can take advantage of the people sleeping. Jonathan says, hey, yo, D, if it hits 1 cent in USD, it will be 10 cent AUD. So we won't be at 1 cent, but 10 is AUD. That's dope. I didn't know that. So that's pretty cool right there. So already, once Shiba Inu is at 1 cent here, that's 10 cent in Australia. So we're going to see a lot of Shiba Inu to 10 cents. So that can be, a lot of people saying, they're waiting for Shiba at 10 cent as well. You got to ask what country are they from, because they could be meaning in, Australian dollars, and that's only 1 cent. So a lot of people may have the same goal level in mind. So keep that in mind. Let's see. Once Shiba goes to 1 cent, how do we get our money? Do we have to sell it? How does that work? So most definitely you have to sell it. If you don't sell, then you'll just see your portfolio balance increase. You would have to, the same way you bought it, you would have to go to your app that you bought it in and click sell to take your profits. Salute to Flamingo, said we blowing right past I don't know, that's probably a quarter. Kyle Rush at the basic Coinbase app, Coinbase wallet, Coinbase Pro. I recommend getting at least Coinbase app and Coinbase wallet. Nico Jackson says Shib just hit 13.15. J Dot said it happened last year due to Shib's volume. James Chisholm said it was heart stopping when Robinhood froze Doge trading at its peak. Keep that in mind, y'all. You hear that? They froze Dogecoin's trading at its peak. So you want to be prepared just in case that happens with Shiba Inu. You don't want to be depending on one exchange and not able to participate or even sell at the highest of levels. This is why I recommend having a sale order already ready to go. And you can set those sale orders for ridiculous prices, because just say it happens to get filled, then you just made a killing. You can set multiple different sale orders, for different exchanges. Sir Tim said, I see New York in the background. Great hotel. Yeah, y'all know I'm out here in Vegas. P. Pierce said Coinbase wouldn't crash. They just partnered with BlackRock. BlackRock is like the largest stock holding firm or company in the world, with like $10 trillion under asset management. So he's basically saying they got enough liquidity to provide it. Jeremy Jones said, if you got your sale limit orders ready and it hits your sale price, and it hits your sale price and you have it linked to your bank, do the funds automatically go to your bank account? Right? No, they don't go automatically to your bank. So it would sell and the funds would go into your brokerage account. So whatever account that you're using, whatever exchange you're using, the funds would be there. And then you would have to move them from that exchange into your actual account. So Hoover says, if mega dump, I see it as a blessing. Fill up that bag. That's one thing you got to pay attention to too. If we do get a mega dump, don't be scared of it. because most likely the price will recover quickly. And whoever bought that dip at the furthest point down, at the lowest spot that it dips down to, they're going to make some of the most money in that short period of time. James Chisholm said pushing 704 million Shib coins. Let's go. Unknown Scorpion said mega dump could result of all this economic talk that we are headed towards the worst crash the world's seen. They say no previous depression recovered with stocks as high as they are right now. It's a possibility. One thing I said when I seen the overall market going down is I expected the markets to fall even further, but the government stepped in and put their foot in. And usually when we start seeing bailouts happen, that's when the bottom of the market usually comes in. Of course, they try to still scare people around this time, so that way, you know, they can get the prices as cheap as possible, because all they're going to do, this is one thing that happens. The market, the bigger people are putting out negative articles, bad articles to scare people. Oh, everything's going to crash, everything's going to go down. And then once the prices pull back to, you know, an okay level, next thing you know, they buy in, and then magically all of a sudden it's not going to go down as low as far as everybody thought, you know. So keep that in mind as well. Alex said wind pump only dump. James said holding since June 2021. P Pure said I bought at 50821. Good work. Eagle Heart said follow and subscribe to DeMarco. Appreciate you letting everybody know. Make sure you subscribe and follow. Definitely don't want to miss out on what's going on. Jerry S at P Pure, congrats. Sounds dope said, how do you feel about Near Protocol and this connection with XRP? I haven't really looked into that, to be honest. Sounds dope, or Jerry S said, it sounds dope, just listed on Coinbase. My bad, Josh. Where my moderators at, man? Y'all gotta hide these inappropriate comments. Shout out to all my moderators. Let me see. Man, 1 cent would make me a multi-millionaire. It would a lot of people here, man. Salute, salute. Your random vid said the 5-year dream is 1 cent. Al Green H-Town said once we sell it, the money will go into our bank account. I have Coinbase. No, the money will stay on your Coinbase. You will have to transfer it from Coinbase to your bank account. Jerry S said at James, you sold your Doge. Red Star 7311 said, do you think that when crypto pops, they will stop letting people buy fractionals to stop FOMO? I don't think so, because fractionals have been, you know, pretty game changing. It allows a lot of people access into these assets without having to purchase, you know, a whole one or have the full amount. Sell order for uphold has limits. Set it to, you know, whatever you want. I'm not sure, you know, exactly what you're asking. James says, I managed to sell some of it. I'm still sitting on 300,000 Doge coins. Jonathan said, I heard recessions are a chance for millionaires to be made. The rich get richer, the middle class get wiped out, and the poor get poorer. We must have a mentality of the rich to be rich. Hey, I like this comment right here a lot. You know, that's absolutely true. This is a time of, you know, uncertainty, a lot of, you know, shakiness in the market, and, you know, a major wealth transfer taking place right in front of everybody's face. You know, when there's a recession, you know, the reason why millionaires are able to be made because prices are low. It's easier. There's more opportunity. And when things when things rebound, those people who took advantage of the discounts in the market will see the best gains from when the prices return higher. Your random vid said, did you see the whole thing with the White House striking down crypto, talking about bans of some sorts? Yeah, I seen them trying to do that. That's the big players don't like when they don't have their hand in the cookie jar as much. They, if they don't get some, they don't want anybody having it. But if anything, I think it's more of a scare tactic to push prices lower, because you can't stop crypto. Crypto is here to stay. Crypto isn't going anywhere. So I just believe they'll create some foam or some FUD, and then eventually they'll get in, and then next thing you know, it'll be all good. My name user said I got 8 million sheeps. I'm a poor person. Hey, as much as you can, afford to have without, going into debt or risking yourself or putting yourself in a tight position, that's cool. Crypto Epidemic says, how does crypto tax work? It's really different. Your tax laws can vary in different areas. Best I recommend for this is getting with a licensed CPA, somebody familiar with cryptocurrencies, and they definitely will help you out. But definitely remember, Uncle Sam wants his, so keep that in mind. You gotta keep track with all the different forms and whatnot that they send you, at the end of the year when you're trading, that has your profit and loss and whatnot, so that way you can accurately determine what you would owe. Hoover said, I believe people are saying that crypto is the safest funds to put your money in while the financial system crash. I mean, I definitely gotta partially agree with you there. There are a ton of people that feel that way. Some people don't. I talked to some people, who think crypto is still a scam. Some people who, don't believe in it or just don't understand it. But, those that do, a lot of them definitely look at it as safer alternative than the banking system. Jerry said, James, was your Doge your breakthrough coin? AMD said, what is a good sell order limit for Shiba? So, some of the different resistance points that you see me talk about on the channel, those would be some of the good sell order levels. So if you see me say, like, we might see resistance here, or, the price could break out to around here, those are some of the levels. And remember to, possibly give or take a little bit, because, other people that see those levels also, they can be aiming for that same area, and they're likely to set it just a little lower than that area, just in case, to make sure their order gets filled. James said, I bought it in 2018, looking for the cheapest thing I could throw money on like an idiot. But, time in the market beats, timing the market. So the fact that you got, what is that now, 4 years in the market, you're definitely up from where you got in at. Said, that was my first exposure to cryptocurrency. King 1911 said, it's a wrap. We are going to the moon. So y'all see right now the price is actually, moving in front of us, as I called out in my last videos, letting y'all know that this was going to happen, or likely to happen, I'll say. Jerry said that, James, I did too, but I think I sold it off and could not access the exchange I bought it on. 8 million Shib coins can make a nice fat savings account if you hold long enough, said James. The Angry Gamer said, I'm out here trucking and listening to your video in Vegas. Angry Gamer, are you based in Vegas, or you just happen to be driving through Vegas? Because I'm trying to, put together, I don't know what I'm gonna call it, like my Vegas team or something like that. I don't know. So let me know if y'all are in the Vegas area, interested in being part of that Vegas team, where we link up possibly once a week. Talk crypto, look for new opportunities as well. That's what's really big that is left on the table right now. Though there's a lot of things that can be being built for the space as well. Look at Sheep taking off right now in our face. It's blasting off right now, y'all. Not too much, but it's moving. $1.4 trillion flowing through Shiba Inu right now. Oh my God, connect the dots. Hoover says RSI and MACD bullish. That MACD is really, really, letting us know that we might go crazy. We could possibly break right to that 18 range. Don't say I ain't tell you. Life of Man said these Shiba dips is a blessing. Hope y'all DCA or got in. Hopefully they listen to me, bro. Hopefully we trying to make sure everybody eat over here. Junior Gonzalez says, what do you think about XRP? I'm bullish on XRP. Of course they're flooding it, with all this court case stuff, legal battles. But I'm holding on to a bag of XRP for the long run. I think it has the potential to become the coin basically of the financial or the banking system. So that's what I'm looking at with XRP, but it's more of a long-term hold. It's because of all the court stuff. I'm not really on top of it every day. I'm just more of like giving it time to just do what it needs to do, because it could sometimes drive a person crazy if you're just especially while if it's going through a legal battle. That can be hard to just see negative information every single day. So I'd rather just let that one set and forget and just keep it in my bag. Jonathan said, "Oh yeah, D, I was down 2,000. I told you a month or so ago, but now I'm up 4,500. Dollar cost average works. Look at that, y'all. He was down $2,000 a month ago. I think I remember this time, and now he's up 4,500 just from taking advantage of these dips, y'all." Salute to Libre Pub. Said, what up, GOAT? Still filling bags, waiting for liftoff. Crypto is the future. Peace from Utah. Salute. Appreciate you rocking with me. Divine Mind said, what's best on sell limit orders? Allow taker. And for me personally, allow taker. Divine Minds, hopefully you can hear this. I answered this before. I'm not sure. You might have stepped out of the live stream. But for me, I would say allow taker. That means, it's basically, instead, if you had it on post only, your entire order would have to be able to be filled for some to be sold. With allow taker, it allows your order to basically be filled partially with whatever is filled gets filled, and they'll just take whatever they'll sell whatever is available to be sold at that moment, and that's what you want to allow if you're interested in selling it as fast as possible. Okay, King 1911 in the building said Vegas, baby, man. We got some locals in the building, man. Y'all gotta let me know if y'all want to get on that Vegas team. You start doing some meetups, start making some noise in the local area about crypto. AMD said uphold does not let me set a sale order for 1 cent. Is anyone else tried setting a set limit of 1 cent for Shiba? Well, then try to set it, a little bit before that point or halfway to that point, or the highest level that they'll let you sell from that point. Because then if it gets filled, and it hits that, it'll pull back most likely, and then you can buy in again, or you could just set a portion of it to be sold at that price, and it'll sell. And then, if that goes through, I'm pretty sure you'll have your eyes on it, and then at that point you can continue to determine, what you want to do after that. The Angry Gamer 247 said, I'm based in Las Vegas. Okay, man, y'all gotta let me know. Who said I won't look for a sell level until Shabir release, then only sell at max 20% and wait for sell off. So he's somebody who really has his finger on the pulse. He's taking that 20% and scraping it off the top and buying the dip with it. Smart. Creative Mind of Bree said, is it almost at 1 cent? No, it's not almost at 1 cent yet. We still got some ways to go before it's actually at that 1 cent level. But once it does start to move, it's going to go fast. Salute to Essence, always rocking with me. Beaver Lumber said, appreciate you putting in the work, December. My positions are waiting to strike. When it happens, this is going to be my first bull run experience. Congratulations. I'm glad you're, position yourself to take a part of this and be ready. James said XRP managed to hold its own through the whole lawsuit and exchange freezes. Yeah, definitely. They're really trying to do what they can to, hold XRP down. King 1911 says Shiba is all you need right now. Hoover said 1340. Woo, we moving. Jeremy said good sell limits are 1 cent, 50 cent, $1, $2, $3, and $13. Jeremy Jones said God is going to bless those numbers. Creative Mind of Breeze said, where do you allow taker? I think that's more in the advanced settings. Every exchange doesn't ask that. Some exchanges just might ask you what level you want to sell it at, and you could just set it. Find it at allow taker. It might be in the settings. It might be in advanced settings. Not sure. King 1911 said for sure. Okay, cool. Appreciate you, bro. I'll be making a video. I'm gonna make a specific series of videos for my Las Vegas team. So y'all got to make sure y'all have notifications turned on and y'all are tuned in. Hoover says pump it up, pump it up. Red Star 7311 said, I remember you talking about getting people together to buy land in Shibarium. How much would we have to put up to go in with you? So we're still, looking at some plots. My strategy so far is kind of working. What we were waiting for some of those higher prices to come down, and basically be able to secure some premium spots for a discounted price. But I'm still waiting to get some more updates on the team for the metaverse and whatnot, which we did just get a new team member. And I think you meant land, not land in Shibarium. Shibarium is the blockchain, but Shib, the metaverse, is where the land will be. But they just added a new team member. Forgot her name, but shout out to her. But so I think we'll start to get some development. So we'll start talking more about that in the near future. So just make sure those notifications are on. Junior said uphold and Robinhood doesn't allow you to put a sale order that high. Just put it as high as you you can either put it as high as you want, or you can put it at a closer, closer to where we are right now. You could put it at one of those resistance areas just to test out how it works and possibly take advantage of a quick flash. It doesn't have to be at 1 cent. You don't got to put it at 1 cent right now. We're still a long way from 1 cent. So you can set it at other areas, on the way to 1 cent, to be able to take advantage. You could set it a lot lower than 1 cent, even if you want to set it at 18 level right here, 21 level, 25 level, 35 level, 50 level. You could attack those sale orders all the way as we move up. Shout out to Angry Gamer 247 said, I'm down to join the Vegas team. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, man. We already about what, 3 deep right here on the stream. AMD said, oh, wow, that's not good. Jonathan said, my ex-wife made me dinner, but she can't murk me yet because I told her I'll be rich one day. Yeah, you might want to not eat that if it's from the ex-wife, man. Fight Game TV said volume is very high and trending on CoinMarketCap. Yeah, you got to keep that in mind, man. That's why we got these indicators up. This is what we talked about in the videos. If y'all have been following along, I told y'all this was about to start happening. This is why I say subscribe. Julian Gonzalez says Shiba taking off. And those seeing it dip under that 11 level or under that 12 level briefly, they got real scared. Those that have been rocking with me, they didn't get scared at all. Annabelle says, when is the best time to sell? I'm just joining. The best time to sell is, you got to determine your strategy before you get in. But the best time to sell if you're just looking to make day trades is along those key resistance areas where others are likely to take profit. So, it's hard to say because I don't know how long you plan on staying in. Some people are day trading. Some people are long-term holding, so it really all depends on what you're doing. Fight Game TV said needs to move up. That alone makes sense. James said we would have to burn at least 400 trillion sheaves to see anything near a penny or the overall crypto market grow. Life of Man said if we break 14, we might see 16 in just minutes. So it can get crazy, y'all. Y'all might be witnessing this live. Hoover said bone is going sideways. Wind pump with Shib. Just be patient, man. Shib is already pumping. I told y'all earlier in the stream, I think it's taking place now. Jeremy Jones said XRP gets as much as you can. God is going to XRP get as much as you can. God is going to bless that coin to everyone. Just believe in the Lord and pray to also give the Lord as much time as you can give him. Glorify him. Give him praise. Trust me. Jeremy trying to let y'all know what's up, man. You will be glad you did. Seth says 59 billion. In this, my first big win in investing when Shiba Inu and the market take off. Are you definitely ready, bro? Flamingo said, I got to get going. Y'all behave. LOL DeMarco, great live session. Much love to this channel. Till next time, enjoy your day, everyone. Hey, y'all show some love to Flamingo Paris for holding it down for us, man. She's one of the moderators, keeping everything, in check. Appreciate you for holding it down. So y'all show her some love on her way out. Crypto Epidemic said it's a really good idea to diversify. Most definitely. That way, if anything happens or a crash happens with one asset or one asset is booming, you still got the opportunity to make money. Shout out to Kofo Blue for pulling up, always rocking with us. Shout out to Arthur C. said, what's good, fam? You into Lunk as well? Yes. If you haven't seen any of the videos on the channel, make sure you go catch all those because we've been calling the Terra Luna Classic plays like Madden, man. Shout out to Divine Mind, said, thank you. Great content, December. New investor, 3 months. Your vids got me moving like a pro already. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Salute to Divine Minds. That 671 guy, Matt, said, what's up, bro? Subscriber and faithful content watcher of you. Appreciate you for rocking with me, man. For real. You a real one. Shout out to ES, said, burn, burn, burn. Crypto Epidemic said, new team member's name is Brandy. Yep, that's her name. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to King 1911. Kenobi Trader said hello from Cardiff, Wales. Salute, man. All the way out there in Wales, man. Crazy. Drop y'all time, whatever time it is around the world where you are, drop it in the comment section. Shout out to Arthur C. Shout out to Benji, Puello. I think that's how you say it. Drop them Puello or Puello. Drop the fire emojis. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Jonathan said, this is fire. Shib is moving up. Blacklighting said hashtag every day. So he's just tuning into the stream, getting caught up. Appreciate you, bro. Demetrius J said, what's your take on Terra right now? Up 200%. I've been covering Terra on the channel every single day, letting y'all know exactly what was going to play out. We called this 20% pullback that we seen around today at the 8-minute and 35-second mark in my video that I dropped yesterday on Terra Luna. So if you would have been watching, you would have had the chance to know that it was going to pull back 20% and take advantage of that dip right there. Divine Minds. Okay, we read that one. Creative Mind of Bree said, if my Shib wallet says 13 billion, is that what I would have if I sell when it takes off? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Does it say you have 3 billion tokens, or is it giving you a calculation of the price after you sell your Shib tokens? Let me know, Bree. Shout out to Benji pulling up. Benji P said Tampa, Florida. Let's go. Nate Steffen said 11:39 p.m. Nebraska. Look at this. Look where all we are right now, y'all. Fight Game TV said 2:42 p.m. Sydney, Australia. Annabelle said 5:42 a.m. Nigeria. Let's go. Kenobi said 5:42 a.m. Hoover said, let's see now. Europe waking up and Binance could go to the moon. That's another thing, too. We got the European market about to wake up. Jose Flores said, shout out to Chico 978. Salute. Jonathan said 2:42 p.m. Yo, Australia represent. Benji said, yes, sir. You said it right. Okay, cool. Glad I could say that right. Bree said 12:42 over there in the ATL. Okay. I see y'all in the gym, late night, early mornings. Cecilia said 12:42 a.m. Eastern time. Let's go. That 671 guy Matt said Shib army from the islands of Guam. 671 salute. Shout out to everybody over there. PD Pure said 1143 Chi-Town. Shout out to the whole Midwest. Jackie Lane pulled up on us from Cali, said 9:42 p.m. Look at this, y'all. We are literally global. The 671 guy Matt said 245. James said sitting on about 11.5 million. Luna Classic. Fight Game TV said, are you expecting a Shiba pump like August? I'm expecting a bigger pump. King 1911 said it depends on how much the coins are worth at the time. I think that's Kanisha. Am I saying that right? Let me know, Kanisha, or Kind Sia. I'm not sure. But 11:44 p.m. Memphis, Tennessee. Salute. Eco Paso, shout out right here in Henderson. Let's go, man. We got Vegas in the building. 9:45. Okay, man. I told everybody, let me know if y'all are in the Vegas area. I'm putting together a Las Vegas team. You know, we're gonna get out here, you know, and really, you know, shake things up and, you know, really increase our edge to make even more money in crypto. Shout out to Mark O said, win 1 cent. You got to stay down for the come up, man. It'll get there when it gets there. Don't just be patient, or else if you're not patient, your money could be getting transferred over to more patient individuals. Nico Jackson said, I see it's at 1336 right now, brother, but what's the number we're looking for as the Shib army is about 5,000 or 6,000 or more, even more? Is there a limit we can get to, or can it continue to rise? As the Shib army is about, the Shib army is a lot more than 5,000 and 6,000. We got millions of holders. Well, at least 1 million holders. Like, I think it was like 1.1 last time I checked, 1.1 million holders. Is there a limit we can go to, or can it continue to rise? It can continue to rise as, you know, the supply decreases and the demand increases. Crypto Epidemic said, thanks, Flamingo. Samuel said, just brought a 3rd bag of Shiba today and a 2nd bag of Luna Classic, and life is about to be different. If you know what's going on and have been doing your research, things are about to get real. I like the people that, you know, think like this, that understands really what the opportunity in front of you is. This is a chance to make life different. This is a chance to make life different, but you got to, you know, roll up your sleeves and, you know, get active. It won't just happen just, you know, just because you're watching the market. You got to really be involved. And that's what I like to see right here. He said he got his 3rd bag. That's him rolling up his sleeves. He's doing what he has to do to make sure his life will be different. Let's see. TRX says, decided to start investing in stocks. I'm 18, learning so much from all y'all already, starting to profit. I'm giving Shiba Inu a try. I have a gut feeling it's about to grow. So salute. We got 18-year-old TRX in the building, man. New to investing, but he's learning. You know, that's a very good positive thing to see, man. You're learning this right now at this age. You know, by the time you're, you know, some of our ages, you'll be a lot further ahead of us if you continue to take this serious, you know, and keep grinding, man. Glad to see you rocking with me. Appreciate you. Jonathan said, I'm going to be one of the richest men in my hood, and I'll definitely be on the news. He representing for his hood. He said he gonna let everybody know that he did it. But that's good, though. You know, we need some people to, you know, show the world that, you know, the average everyday person, you know, can do this too. Not, you don't have to come from, you know, a lot of money. You don't have to be, you know, have a degree in this. You don't have to, you know, learn it, you know, from Wall Street. You can, you know, roll your sleeves up and learn yourself. So it's good to see, you know, the average Joe, you know, come up in crypto and be able to spread, you know, the word to others to make them motivated and believe that they can do it too. Coach London said, we need 1 cent. I agree, man. Nathan says 2:45 p.m. Australia, man. Creative Mind, Brees, and I'm sorry, it says 13 million sheet balance. So if you have 13 million sheep, you would just times it by the price that you plan to sell at. So if you wanted to sell at 1 cent, you would just do 13 million times 1 cent. Or let's say if you were waiting for $1, then you would just know, obviously 13 million sheep times $1 is $13 million. Okay, I think Kanisha, I think the way I said it first might have been right. So she said you said it right. I got a cousin named Kanisha, but it's spelled different though. Eco Postal says, smash that like button. Make sure y'all run those likes up, man. Salute to everybody for rocking with me, man. Almost 200 people, and it's already 9 p.m. here in Vegas, 9:49 p.m. And y'all still up in the gym with me, man. That shows that, you know, y'all are serious. These little moments like this, you know, you might not you'll probably remember a glimpse of it, but you won't remember every single minute that you spent on it. But let me tell you, it is well worth it. When that time comes and you see that bag grow to something you didn't believe was possible, your mind is going to blow. You're going to be asking yourself, like, I've seen, you know, I've seen so much money in this space where sometimes it makes you even question the numbers, where you have to, you know, say, wait a minute, is that really, wait, that can't be right. You know what I'm saying? When you get to that amount where where you say that can't be right, I wish that on, you know, and I mean in a good way, you know, when you're saying the number is so high that it can't be right. I wish that on everybody in this stream right now. James said, it's great you're starting young. Crypto Epidemic said, 12:45 a.m. in Maryland. Let's go. Truck said, already bought my 2.0 last night. As soon as I saw it pumping, got in at 296 a coin. Good work. Good work, man. Really doing that due diligence and staying on top of things, bro. You're going to knock it out the park. London said 246. Guam. Okay. PM. It's crazy to see the time differences in the world, how we can be this time here and 2:45 p.m. somewhere else in the world. That's wild. TRX says, go all the way. A good life is waiting. King 1911 said, we don't need any limits. The awesome trucker said, thank you. You're welcome, bro. Bree said, so it'd be good to add more money right now. I mean, these levels are still fairly cheap. You know, if you've been following the channel for a while, you know I like to buy on red days. I like to buy when we see discounts of 10% or more, possibly even 15%. That's when I'm really waiting to pull the trigger. But, you know, with things pumping right now, if you don't have any, it wouldn't be a bad area to buy in, just depending on how long you're planning on holding. If you plan on holding for a year to 3 years, then absolutely you can buy in right now. If you're going to be, you know, impatient and you need the money out within the next week, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, whatever, then you probably just want to, you know, not buy any, because then if the price does go, I think it's going to keep moving up, you know. So whether or not you want to buy it right now, I think it's a good thing. But that's just, you know, it's not financial advice. That's just me because I love the project and what I'm looking at. But I do know that if you're not prepared, you know, let's just say things go all bad. Let's say the Ethereum merge crashes, everything happens negatively, and prices are pushed down and held down. How long can you, you know, would you be willing to hold on to that asset while it's in the red? So that's why I say don't risk more than you're willing to lose. And, you know, especially if it's not something you want to hold for a while. PD Pure said, what's the Facebook again? It's private stock market game, like a video game, private stock market game. That awesome trucker said, I'm new to this, but what's the best way to stake my Shib? Shibaswap. TRX says, Steve, yes, sir. I know lose is going to happen, but lose is going to happen sometimes, but I'm going to learn from my mistake myself and take this thing all the way up. That's the right idea, bro. You got it. Big Jack in the building said 2:49 Barbados. Is that 2:49 a.m. or p.m.? Shout out to Jose Flores. We got Puerto Rico in the building. Big Jack said diamond hands. Shout out to Ray Williams at 11:50 here. Where you at in the world, Ray Williams? You got to let us know where you at in the world. And is that 11 a.m. or p.m.? Steve says, yep, it will like me. I started at 28 and it's not late, but you already have 10 years to set your life up. Giving you some game right there, TRX. Annabelle said, I really want to ask about selling profit. When you sell profit, are you going to lose some of your Shiba? Yes, you will. You're going to have to sell the coins in order to take the profit. So when you take profit, you're in a sense selling a portion of your coins or all of them, depending on what you set it to. That 671 guy, Matt, said, bro, I wanted to say thank you for all the information and all the truth you've been preaching. If you don't see me commenting on your videos, it's because I'm heading on deployment for the USA. Okay, that's what's up, bro. Thank you for your service, man. If you can, just tap in. Let me know you all right, though, James said, everything I make over 5 mil will go into trust funds and college accounts for my cousin's children. Let's go. Okay, you putting the family on. Crypto Epidemic said 1.2 million holders. Okay, to be exact. Jonathan said, I just calculated my bag is worth 11 million at 10 cents. My Aussies, we gonna kill it. 2770 represent. Me, that's who said 117 million holding strong. TRX said that Steve, of course, man, wish you the best. Steve said, I would not be surprised that in 10 years you will be already rich. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially I wouldn't 3 to 5 years at the most. Yeah, think about that exponential increase. Yeah, same time, same to you. Okay. Hoover said, I do not think I will have to exchange my Shib in 5 years to buy my yacht. I will just bring my ledger and transfer the crypto to the seller. In 5 years, crypto will be currency. So he has the right idea. He's very, very bullish on the space. This is how you know when someone really believes in it. He said he's going to bring his wallet, his ledger to make the purchase. Steve Valenti said, bro, you are a top-notch brother, always speaking knowledge. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for pulling up, letting everybody know you rocking with me. Jack Johnson said, Shiba gang, great step up. Is there an expected jump when Shiba launches? For me, I think so. Me, that's who said, bought 8 million more at the 12 level. Nice work. Jeremy says, Shiba is about to blow up. Trust, because does anyone remember the crypto messiah that made 60 million off Shiba? He said he made it as soon as Elon Musk bought Shiba, and they said Elon Musk bought some. So, that could be a rumor, but that definitely, would be very, very bullish for us. Trayvon Richardson said, if everything dropped like that, I'm buying even more. Keep that in mind. Jeremy said, that's confirmation, y'all. Bree said, I'm new too, but God spoke to my spirit about a word on Shib. I believe it's about to blow. Y'all can watch my channel, and I if y'all looking for signs, I got a lot of signs on the channel to show you what's about to happen. And it's from a technical standpoint. I'm actually breaking down the charts to show you why right now is a good time to be in Shiba Inu. So not only off, for some that will call it speculation, but also from a technical analysis standpoint, we could see that, Shiba Inu is likely to take off. Okay, Big Jack said AMO. Okay. I believe that was over there in Barbados, if I'm not mistaken. Me, that's who said 12 p.m. here in Indonesia. Let's go, man. We global. Jose said, I bought yesterday 241 million Shiba Inu and sitting up nicely right now. Now's effort said Chicago holding Shib on. Okay, let's go. Ray Williams said Minnesota. Okay. We got Trayvon Richardson said 12:54 a.m. Tennessee. 11:55 Chicago said Sir Tim. King 1911 said don't sell nothing. Melanie Holmes said Chicago. Salute. King 19 said not yet. Shy Smooth said, wow, 241. Shy Smooth, what is 241? I'm not sure what that is. United Brothers ENT said, to be honest, I'm just trying to pay off my mom's house plus a Lambo. That's all. Hey, you got to get something for you too. If you're looking out for moms like that where you pay off the crib, you deserve the Lambo, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shout out to Jay pulling up on us, said Shiba to the moon. United Brothers ENT said 680 million in the bag. The Angry Gamer 24/7 said, I keep trying to tell my wife that we are going to be wealthy one day off my investments, but she thinks it's all a game. All naysayers will see that bag and believe at the time. Man, you might want to, help her become educated so that way she can understand what you see and you can increase her confidence, because that can also help you become a better informed investor once you know the wife is on the same page as you. But, it might take a little education to do so. So, share with her why you're so confident, try to break things down to her. Of course, this isn't for everybody, so some people just might not have that genuine interest. But, if she does, and you can help her understand, I definitely believe that will, help her just be more on your side, when it comes to it, and possibly make your journey a lot easier. PD Pure said, okay, I'm submitted on Facebook. Okay. Make sure y'all go join Private Stock Market Game on Facebook. We got our own private investment community over there. That's where you get to see a lot more of the faces of the people of the community, who really rocks with me. You get to see all that. Some of the people who made 6 and 7 figures, they post the screenshots in there. We got the proof to back this up. We're not just over here talking. We definitely help several people reach $1 million or more, multiple millions, and a ton of people hit their first 6 figures and even more, first 10,000, 20,000 in the space, just to show them that this is even possible. Salute to Annabelle, said, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, Annabelle. I believe you was out there in Nigeria, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Aaron Al Green H-Town, said, do I need Coinbase wallet in order to sell my Shiba when it hits and cash out to my bank account? No, you can do it from Coinbase. If you got Shiba Inu on Coinbase, you can sell it on Coinbase and cash out to your bank account. Coinbase wallet is more for some of those, deeper coins that aren't listed on Coinbase. Hoover said 1317, you always have to bend down to jump high. He's on point. Jay said 1259, Washington, D.C. We got D.C. in the building. Okay. Eco Apostle said 9 million in at the 11 level, holding to 20 cents. James said, yes, I remember I bought into Doge at that 0.0018. Edgar says holding. PD Pure said, I put my son on investment. He's reading charts already at 15 years old. Let's go. I like to hear that. By the time he's 18, man, you're going to be a beast. Jonathan said, hey, yo, D, when we get that green, we got to have a meetup. I want to get a photo with my financial mentor. Most definitely, man. If you ever in the Vegas area, man, let me know. I got several students that actually pulled up on me in Las Vegas, to get pictures, also to sign a copy of my book as well. Erica Golden said, DeKalb, Illinois, 80 million Shib straight to the moon. Let's go. Cody said, Shib scared. I don't know if it's scared, man. Jay said, I have 5 million Shib. Is that enough? Like I talked about in the video, what's enough, to me is different to you. Everybody's amount can be different, That's one thing that's hard to say. And the reason why I say it's hard to say, because my risk tolerance is different from your risk tolerance. Everybody has their own amount that they're willing to risk. Everybody has their own different income levels and things like that you all have to play, take into account. And also the time that you're willing to hold may not be the same amount of time that I'm willing to hold. So United Brothers ENT said, Jay, bag up. That's all I'm gonna say, not financial advice. Essence said, you need another moderator in here. This is some spam in the comments. Which Essence is this? Which Essence is you? Let me know. Is it the Essence that's been rocking with me? Or you a new Essence to the channel? Either way, salute, appreciate you. PD Pure said, bro, do you ever think you would stop investing? Because I don't think I could ever stop. No, I don't think I would ever just stop, because the more and more money you make, the easier it gets, the easier you can make, $1 million. If you think about those people playing with $100 million, You know how easy it is for those people to, make a 1% gain and make $1 million. That's easy. That's like autopilot money. Once you reach that 100M, you could just give out millions like hotcakes. Annabelle said, "Will 50 million Shib make me $1 million at 10 cents?" So just do the math. 50 million Shiba. Let's see. I'll help you out. I'll do the math for you right here. Let's see. 50 million Shiba Inu times 0.10 cent. That will get you $5 million. $5 million US dollars. Jay said at United Brothers ENT for sure. Maryland Waldorf in the building. Salute, salute. Al Green H-Town said, okay, bet. Will Burns said, have you seen the supply? It's freaking outrageous. I'd rather go with something like VBS, which has a market supply about 6x less. It is undervalued as well. But then we got to take this into account. Shiba Inu has more than 6 times the community size, or, the army. So, of course, the supply is outrageous right now. It is. I definitely agree with you. But you got to take into account that we have burn mechanisms that are going to be in development now. With Shibarium, that's going to burn a percentage of the tokens, which is estimated to burn at least 111 trillion tokens per year, and that's just going off of the Shiba Inu Discord moderators guesstimate of a 1% burn tax. Let's say we get a 1.2% burn tax, 1.5% burn tax. It could be a lot more. We could end up burning close to 200 trillion Shiba Inu a year, and then this will be a completely different conversation. Completely different conversation. So, do your due diligence. Mojo Juju said, I'm waiting for that $1. It's prophecy. Will Barnes said, at a bill at 10 cents, she won't happen. It would need a 50 trillion market cap, or we would have to decrease the supply. Frank Z said, that's 5 million. Biscuit Power Gaming said, I'm just curious, is there any Solana holders here? So yeah, we got Solana holders as well. We definitely we look at the price. We check that price of Solana every day. The ones y'all see me checking the price on every day is like some of the more top coins that we're holding, that we're interested in. James said, I have about 50 million VBS coins. So you got some VBS army in the building. Jeremy said, what is an NFT? What is an NFT, and do we need to get them? NFT is a non-fungible token, and no, you don't need to get them, but you definitely should learn about them. If you don't know what they are, you should not be buying NFTs right now, but you definitely want to make sure that you learn about NFTs. Same essence. Send me a message so I can know that it's you. And if that's you, I'm going to definitely upgrade you to a moderator level so you can hold it down in the chat for me, because I know you rocking with me. But I don't want to give moderator privileges to the wrong person. It's a lot of it's a lot. Now said, I remember when people said that Bitcoin could never do. I don't listen to people that believe the impossible. Yeah, I seen Bitcoin first, when my best friend first told me about it at 11 cents, man. So to me, that's like old news. When people say a price can't do something, I don't hear that. You would have told somebody when Bitcoin was 11 cents that it would eventually hit $60,000, $68,000. They would have literally just wrote you off. Like, they would have literally said, this person is the dumbest person on earth. This person just absolutely knows nothing. Leon Robertson said, Raleigh, North Carolina, I have 20 million Shiba Inu. Salute, man. Got the North Carolina Army in the building rocking with us. Erica said, when Shib hits a penny, I'm going to get but your Shib chain. I think you might say go buy your Shiba chain. Yeah, definitely. You can definitely grab your little Shiba chain too once it hits that price. Let me know. I'll put you in contact with my jeweler. Salute. Will Burns says, Oh, wait, you got this one. James says, do not buy into Dogecoin. The Lord said it is of no value. So everyone, don't do that one. Wilburn said, nice, James. I have an outrageous amount, near $1 billion in their vault. Interest is pretty high for it, 120 APY. I doubt it stays that high forever, but it's a good investment. James said there hasn't been much internet traffic with VVS coin in 6 months. Ramon said that DecemberDeMarco, if I may, based on what you're saying, mention the technicals. Yeah, you could throw out whatever you want in a stream, bro. Said, I feel a lot of people disregard that. Yeah, definitely go ahead. Jonathan said, been rocking with you for a year now, D. That's why I'm so confident in my ability to make money. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you for rocking with me. It's been a long journey. Erica said, when Shib hits a penny, I'm going to buy your Shib chain. This one has sentimental value, so you ain't going to be able to get this one, but you can definitely get a similar one. Can definitely plug you in. United Brothers NT said, any YF2 holders or Yearn? Y'all rocking with that Yearn finance? Wilbur Hudson said a penny Shib would be a trillion market cap. Not going to happen. But you have to take into account the burn. What about the burn? What about the burn, Wilbur? Are you taking into account the burn? Franker Z said, I don't mess with NFTs. James said, all my VVS is staked, but only time can tell with that project. Wilbur said, in reference, we have a trillion market cap for all crypto today. And once his Shib would take 5 trillion. What about the burn, Mr. Wilburn? Biscuit Power Game said, is Algorand part of prophecy? I won't say, I won't go that far, but Algorand is definitely one of the ones I would say keep an eye on, at least have it on your watch list. Wilburn said, Algo is a good project. Z-Prex said, North Carolina, salute. We got the North Carolina in the building. Beaver Lumber said, some people are saying Vechain Inu has early Shib vibes. Do you feel the same way? I definitely do. I definitely feel the same way. So if you haven't checked out Vechain Inu, go check it out. Why? Because the community is ridiculous. The developer comes through every single time. Everything they tell us that they're going to do, it gets done. Their marketing is second to none. Marketing is a big part of these crypto projects. If the of course it could just get out on its own, but it needs that push as well. It needs that push from the community to be able to get it out there, and then also it needs to have more people aware of it by advertising. Biscuit Power Gaming said, I have 100 million Shib. Good work. Hoover said, Bone peaked at 70+ cents. Bone has unlimited supply. Why can't Shib do the same as deflationary crypto? Think about it. I believe Bone was actually over that 70. Bone was a few bucks before. It's just for some reason CoinMarketCap doesn't show the accurate chart, so it's hard to get the exact number that Bone was at. And then why can't Shib do the same as deflationary crypto? Think about it. So there has to be some type of burn mechanism implemented, but that's what the team is working on with Shibarium. Frank Z said, I'm happy if Shib drops 2 zeros. King 1911 said, the burn, man, they tripping. Peter said, let's not forget the price you pay at. It makes a difference. The Angry Gamer said, I want a UPAC NFT and 50. I want a UPAC NFT and $50 in used from Zealous. Not sure what that is. Sir Tim said, where can you buy Volt? You can buy it on the website, voltinu.in. India, November, IN, and then or you can get it on Coinbase wallet or a ton of different apps. All you have to do is go on CoinMarketCap, type in Vechain Inu, Go all the way. Once you click on Vote Inu, scroll all the way to the bottom, and it will show you all the different exchanges that Vote Inu is on. You can get it off Uniswap. You know, you can get it everywhere, basically. Hoover said got 117 million vote. Wilburn said, what function does Shib actually do? Just a token. So yes, pretty much, but you know, it has an ecosystem around it that makes it you know, have more utility. So you got to keep that in mind as well. Jonathan says Shib is a solid project. Many projects also the unlimited potential when it comes to Shibarium. Angry Gamer said, I want a Tupac NFT and $50 in USDC. Okay. Hoover said, sorry, meant Doge. Wilburn said, at Jonathan, what utility does she provide? So we got Ray Williams said, here is a tool to figure out your profit. I don't if you try to post a link, it might not have showed. They don't allow links in the chat. But Wilburn asks, what utility does she provide? So, you know, Shiba Inu started off just as, you know, a meme coin, essentially with, you know, no utility except for the hope and, you know, future promise of its ecosystem and what it could bring to the crypto space. And that's what we're seeing take place now. So Shiba Inu being one of the utilities that, you know, basically that I really never even hear, you know, mentioned is, you know, as an education tool. You know, Shiba Inu is one of the main cryptocurrencies that brings new investors into the space. You know, to me, Shiba Inu represents for altcoins. You know, that's Shiba Inu's, you know, of course, Ethereum as well, but the face of altcoins is really, you know, especially meme coins, Shiba Inu. And dogecoin was, you know, up there as far as most popular, but Shiba Inu has just recently passed it in, you know, social media following. So technically it's a more popular, you know, token, has a larger Doge has a larger market cap, but Shib's popularity is growing. And then, you know, we have Shibarium, which is our own blockchain, which is going to be burning Shiba Inu. We have our own metaverse built around Shiba Inu, which has land in it. You know, people are going to be able to, you know, build different business ideas, you know, rent property, you know, make a profit from that. Also, they're going to tie into some more utility for Shib in that area. We also got the game, which is going to burn some Shiba Inu. So it's like, you know, Shiba Inu's utility, you know, isn't the, you know, it wasn't built just for that, you know, just to be like, okay, this Shiba Inu token's utility is for this. It was built to have an ecosystem. If you read the white paper, you will see that how this, it talks about how this ecosystem can basically play out and just make crypto a much better space. You know, we still have Treat token to come, Bone token to come, She token to come. We got Leash token, you know, Bone just finished mintings, and all these tokens play a part together and help out Shiba Inu overall. So that's something you got to look at the overall ecosystem, not just the coin itself. Shibarium is coming, said Franker Z. Hoover says Shib has a great utility for me in Binance. I can pay Shib with my Binance Visa. That 671 guy Matt said, if you can imagine it is possible, ask people who took a leaf of faith on Bitcoin when it dropped. Meant leap. Franker Z said Shiba is the future. PD Pure said go to AMC and spend Shiba Inu. That's one, you know, there's a ton of people also, I forgot to mention that accept Shiba Inu as a form of payment. You know, the jewelry store I get, you know, my jewelry from, they'll accept Shiba Inu. There's a ton of, you know, we done seen dentist offices, we done seen car companies, we seen I believe Porsche, Benz, we seen Gucci, Louis Vuitton, you know, all these different stores accept Shiba Inu through one means or another, but they all still accept Shiba Inu. That's some utility right there, and it's only growing. You got to remember, Shiba Inu is only 2 years old. Look at how long Bitcoin's been around, a few years, at least 12 years, 13 years. Ethereum, almost half that time, Shiba Inu only 2 years. So you still got to give it some time. Octay says, how does Bone and Leash come into the Shib ecosystem? So Bone is the gas token of our native blockchain, and Leash is used as a utility coin in the ecosystem by allowing you to purchase different developments that come about in the Shib ecosystem with the Leash token. So for instance, land, NFTs and whatnot, and whatever else may come in the future. Also, it may have a incorporation into the game. Jeremy said, yes, it's a prophecy. Algorand is a coin that God is going to bless. Jay said, Elon says Shiba going to the moon. I believe him. Jonathan says Shib is also a part of the BNB chain ecosystem. It's meant for a meme coin titled to something useful. It's a developing project. Watch it in 5 to 10 years. Critical says, should I get out of Coinbase? I don't think you have to get out, but I wouldn't only be on Coinbase though. Will Burns said, cool, man. Thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, you see, sometimes all it takes is a little education to inform people that, might have what they call FUD, or fear, uncertainty, and doubt, and it's not a bad thing all the time. Sometimes a person can just be uncertain. Sometimes a person just doesn't know. Nobody told them, so you can't just write everybody off as like a hater, or they just, sometimes it could seem like that, but, that's why you want to take the time to try to educate them, to, inform them on what's taking place, and they, might possibly have a change of heart. So shout out to Will Burn, just looking for some education over here, man. And I'm here to educate. Shout out to Daniel Garcia said, how you think Shib is going to react to the Ether merge? I think it's going to be bullish. If the Ether merge is overall bullish for Ethereum, then I definitely believe it'll be bullish for Shib. But okay, y'all, we're going to get ready to wrap this one up, man. We've been streaming for 3 hours and over 37 minutes so far, man. It's definitely one of the longer streams we've had in a recent time, but this one is definitely fun. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me. Hopefully y'all found this valuable. Drop those rocket emojis in the comment section ASAP. I want y'all to fill the comment section with emojis if y'all rocking with me, if y'all appreciated this stream. We got 156 people all the way to the end. Hopefully we can fill this comment section up with those rockets before we get up out of here. So let me know. Salute to everybody. Drop those rockets, man. Shout out to Franker Z. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Ray Williams. Shout out to United Brothers ENT. Shout out to Essence. Essence, make sure you send me a message and join the next live stream so I can know that it's you, and I'll add you as a moderator to the next one. Shout out to Eco Poso, says smash the like button also. Shout out to Daniel Garcia. Shout out to that 671 guy, Matt. Said thanks again, bro. Shout out to James. Said have a great night and thanks for keeping us all informed. You're welcome, bro. Shout out to Jackie Lane. Said thank you with the rockets. Let's go. I see those rockets coming in. Drop those rockets emojis. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Franker Z. Shout out to Hoover. Don't forget to subscribe and like, y'all said that 671 guy, Matt. Appreciate you. Shout out to Michael Southwick. Said appreciate you and all the knowledge. Appreciate you too, bro. Glad I could share it. Shout out to Karen Benson pulling up, dropping those rocket emojis. Salute to Karen. Appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to PD Pure. Appreciate you for pulling up on me, bro. Also for being a channel member, man. Shout out to Essence. Said I sent message on IG. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see real quick so I can just add you as a moderator right now. Okay. I got you, Essence. Let me add you as a moderator so you can hold it down for me. Okay, I got you in there, Essence. Appreciate you. Shout out to William Montez or Montes. Shout out to Big Jack. Appreciate you. Shout out to Franker Z. Said good night. Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to Cecilia. Shout out to Kenobi Trader. Shout out to BSG613. Shout out to Mario Paiva. I think that's how you say it. He said, what up, dog? Appreciate you for pulling up, man. Make sure y'all run this stream back if y'all catching it later. Also catch the other videos. Shout out to Beaver Lumber. Appreciate you. Shout out to Guap Counts. Shout out to Frankie Z for becoming a channel member before we got up out of here. Shout out to Rod Run TV, man. I see you in the building, man. Appreciate you for rocking with me, bro. Another channel member. Shout out to Frankie Z becoming a member. Shout out to Al Green, H-Town said about to really be on my crypto going forward. I got you on alert, so I'm catching every vid. That's what I'm talking about, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to Guap Counts dropping that rocket emoji. Shout out to Franker Z again. Shout out to Clint Black said, what are you going to do some TA on Bone again? When are you going to do some TA on Bone again? We could do that tomorrow, bro. I got you. Shout out to Crypto Epidemic blasting off, dropping those rocket emojis. If you haven't yet, drop the rocket emojis in the comments section. If you really rocking with me and you really appreciate this information, don't be saying you do and you ain't dropped those rocket emojis, man. I know some of y'all just sitting back in your head like, man, I rock with them. But if you do, drop those comments. Let me know. So shout out to Mia Parker. Appreciate you. Shout out to Maria Davis. Said love from Washington State. Salute, salute. Shout out to Insomniacs, or James said Insomniacs Club. Crypto Epidemic said 7777777 with the fire emojis with the rockets. Let's go. Benji Puello or Puello said with the fire emoji. Appreciate you. Clint Black said thank you, brother, with the rocket emoji. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Maria Davis with the rocket emojis. Crypto Epidemic says Shib Army salute. Now, everybody, I need y'all to make sure y'all follow me on Instagram at DecemberDeMarco, as well as on Twitter. Drop it in the comments right now. Make sure y'all head over. That's the first thing y'all should be doing once this stream is over, or even right now. Go follow me on Twitter, Instagram, the whole nine. Go follow me ASAP. Run it up. Shout out to King1911. Crypto Epidemics at DD Nation blasting off. Annabelle blasting off. Salute, salute. Make sure y'all go follow me at DecemberDeMarco on IG and Twitter. Man, this one been a pleasure, man. It's hard to get off sometimes when the stream going really good and everybody rocking with you, you know, y'all all pulled up and learning. It get hard to to hop off sometimes. Creative Mind of Brisa, I joined your Facebook group. Okay, let's go. Make sure y'all go tap in over there as well. Private stock market game if y'all have it. Crypto Epidemic said keeps it 100. Salute, salute. Appreciate you. JD Westmoreland said subscribe. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you. Clint Black said I follow you on Facebook, IG, and Twitter. That's what I'm talking about, man. Y'all some real ones. But we definitely gonna have to go live again tomorrow. It's still kind of early here in Las Vegas. It's 10:30. I don't know. I might step out tonight or something. Y'all, I don't know. If I end up going live again later on, make sure y'all got those notifications on. It'll probably be just like a little chill session. Bring y'all with me. Jeremy said, God bless you so much. Thank you, brother DeMarco. You are a blessing. May everything you touch turn to gold. That's what I'm talking about, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the blessings, man. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me. Make sure y'all follow me again on Twitter, Instagram, the whole nine. Salute to Michael Southwick dropping those rocket emojis blasting off. Make sure y'all follow me at DecemberDeMarco. Okay, y'all. So get caught up on whatever videos that you missed on the channel. If you missed, if you're new to the channel, get caught up on really, if you're very, very serious about the last 40 videos. If you press for time, then, possibly at least like the last 20 videos if you've been missing in action and you really want to understand what's unfolding right now. So that way you can have, not only my word of, of me thinking that she was going to take off, but you'll also have all the reasoning behind it. So that way you can add it to your due diligence. Maria Davis said, just followed you on IG. What are good NFTs to invest in? We're going to have to do a whole separate stream on that. We're going to have to break down a whole different stream on NFTs. That's too much to just throw in right here at the end of this stream while we leave it. But because, of course, some of the best projects are expensive and it's different ways to, get into NFTs. It all depends on the different reasoning. Are you in it for the art? Are you in it for the utility? Are you just trying to make money? It's so many different factors that we would have to break down. Shout out to Annabelle. I just followed you on IG. Okay, appreciate you for rocking with me. Shout out to Karen. Said, have a blessed night, everyone. Salute. JD Westmoreland said, I have a feeling she will grow over time. 2025 will be an interesting year. Hey, shout out to JD Westmoreland. He has 2025 already painted in his mind. You just think about that. The time is going to pass anyway. No matter what happens, the time is going to pass. So 2025 will be here, whether you're here, investing still or not, that's going to be up to you. But 2025 will be here, so connect the dots. Shout out to Crypto Epidemic. Said, we really do appreciate what you do. Thank you. And I really appreciate y'all too. That's why I keep doing it, man, for real. It's a pleasure to be able to share this information, man. Shout out to Brown Mass 11. Said, peace to the God, man. Salute, man. Shout out to all y'all for rocking with me. Appreciate you, bro. Beaver Lumber said, what clubs has the best strippers in Vegas? Hey, man, you got to do your own due diligence on that one. That's your own due diligence. Everybody got different preferences, whatnot. Some people like strip clubs, some people don't. But, do your own due diligence, man. James said they paint Strippers Union Hall. I'm not sure what that is, Strippers Union Hall. I never heard of that. Shirley says, what is the best crypto site to use? It depends on what are you trying to use it for. CoinMarketCap is one of the ones I use every day. CoinMarketCap is an aggregator of or a price lister of different cryptocurrencies. So, you might definitely want to get familiar with that one. JD Westmoreland said, LOL, the one in your house. Beaver Lumber said, planning a bachelor party. Okay, man, congratulations. Fuzzy Ash Dice said, hey, I just popped in here. What am I missing? We just wrapping it up, man. I'm just, shouting out everybody for pulling up on us. We had a good stream. This stream was like 3 hours, almost 4 hours now. So, yeah, this was you know what? I might even have to just go on and push it, man. I don't know. I don't even know. King 1911 said, Rhino, connect the dots, man. Clint said, you're one of my favorite influencers on social media to learn TA from. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad to be able to share this technical analysis and help y'all become better informed investors. Because now, once I share this information, y'all can learn it and hopefully share this information as well one day with other people. And then, now we're just, a bigger conscious of better informed investors out here. We able to shake things up and change things as well. And plus, I hate to see so many new people get wrecked. That's the number one lesson that everybody kind of goes to. They get wrecked when they first start off in crypto. And why? Because everybody's out here trying to, rollerblade with no knee pads, no elbow pads, no helmet. You got to put some protection on first before you, or educate yourself before you really get, in the trenches like that. But salute, though. I appreciate you for pulling up. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you got those notifications on so that way you can catch us the next time we go live, especially if I end up going back live again tonight. Jonathan said, yo, I'm buying a stripper pole for my lounge room. Royal College Cole said, what do you think about trading on Coinbase? I think it's cool. They got their fees, but, hey, everybody's, trying to make a little money. Annabelle said just bought XRP 1000. Good deal. I wouldn't say, it was a bad deal. It's not financial advice, but I'm not mad at you for buying any XRP. Shirley said, what is the best and safest crypto site to buy and sell cryptocurrency? Probably Binance, Coinbase, a few. Ramon said, anyone here trade gold on MetaTrader or other platforms? So anybody else here trading gold? Ramon said gold moves almost exactly concurrent to precious metals like gold. Said, I mean cryptos, my bad. Let's see. Beaver Lumber said, hi, rollerblade, and remember the movie Airborne with Jack Black, masterpiece. Nah, I ain't see that one, bro. H604 said, hey, December, hope you are doing well. Invested in some Shiba Inu after your videos and some Terra Luna Classic. Salute. Shout out to H604. Where you from, H604? What part of the world you tuning in from? Clint Black says, sold my bone at $1.98, trying to wait for a good reentry, but feel like I might have missed it at the spot in 150s. You ain't watched the video, bro? I did a breakdown. I told you where the breakout was going to bone and where the pullback was likely to be as well. Royal Collar said Binance is coming out with their own dollar. I heard it will change Coinbase. What do you think? I don't know how it would just change Coinbase. But, that's cool that they're coming out. I believe like their own stable coin, if I'm not mistaken, or not stable coin, but just like their own, an additional one. Okay, A604 said Vancouver, BC, Canada. Okay, salute to everybody out there, man. Maria said, I use FTX Blockfolio app. Is that a good source? I think it's fine. FTX is definitely one of the stronger exchanges backed by one of the richest people. So definitely that's Sam Exchange. Clint said I was hoping for the $20s. Okay. Ramon Escobedo said if you look at gold and crypto, they move the same damn near. If you are a technical analysis person, you can see how gold going up also causes crypto to go up on weekends. Okay. Appreciate you sharing that with us, bro. I had to take some look over a couple looks over there onto the other side as well. James said the best time to buy gold is when the overall market is strong. Most people jump into gold and silver when there's uncertainty driving up prices. Okay, look at y'all, man. Salute. Shout out to all y'all rocking with me, everybody that followed me on Instagram. If you haven't yet, make sure you go follow me. Make sure you go tune in, tap in, let me know you rocking with me. Beaver Lumber said, F yeah, A604. I'm in Sawasin. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. Sawasin. He said, I'm in Sawasin, brother. So you got some more Canadian bros over here. Royal Collars Code said, oh, what is a good cold wallet to use after she blows up? Not too many videos on how to cash out after a big win. So you can use your Ledger wallet. I recommend a Ledger wallet. Crypto Epidemic said, no, you didn't. You get an opportunity to rewatch it. So yeah, shout out to Crypto Epidemic for making that point. All y'all that think y'all missed the stream, you didn't technically miss it. You know, it's still up, it's still live. You know, you just gotta replay it backwards. And if you didn't catch this full stream, I highly recommend you do so, because we dropped a lot of gems in here. We answered a lot of questions. We did a lot of technical analysis to break things down to try to, you know, see what's what. Ramon said, James, you're absolutely right. Crypto should be included in that inflation and recession hedge, in my opinion. A604 said, yo, Beaver Lombard, what's up? See, look, man, we one big family over the world. Ramon said, crypto is the digital gold. I definitely agree. 604 said, hi, Sawasin. I'm not, hey, did I say that wrong? How you say it? How do you pronounce it? Put it in A604 said, yo, that's the new way, bro. Let me know. How do you pronounce it? Ramon said, as a banker for a major firm, I can guarantee you crypto is a live trade many traders are engaging in. Oh, most definitely. And then this is the thing for sure. The people that see, you know, that are traditional traders, investors, they see all the money all these DJs over here making. You know, they ain't crazy. So, of course, they're going to, you know, eventually, after a certain period of time, they're going to come, you know, check, cross their T's, dot the I's, and, you know, come put some of that money over here as well. That's what we're also seeing take place. He said they are trying to drop the prices so they can get in at a good price. Exactly. The people that have the biggest bags, you know, a lot of them are behind what we call hit pieces, you know, these articles in the news that scare people to jump out of their positions. And then what happens, you see them come scoop up the prices for the cheap. And next thing you know, everything's all good. But, you know, y'all got this information before it actually plays out. So hopefully y'all, you know, taking action on it. Shirley said, thank you, Maria Davis. A604 said, it's hard to say, bro. I can't even say it properly, but Sawasin is fire. Only the real ones are going to know where that is. Very nice place close to Vancouver. Big mall and water parks out here. Okay. Ramon said, thanks for the shout out at DecemberDeMarco. Appreciate it. Oh, for sure, man. I appreciate you pulling up on this and rocking with us, man. You definitely got to tune in to the next stream. You know, it's always a pleasure to have as many people in here that enjoy talking about, you know, financial literacy, investing, and all that, you know. Jeremy said, the Lord said, buy gold too. He wants everyone to invest in everything, especially crypto and gold and silver. He wants us to spread our investments, but we must do his will to help others. Definitely got to be giving back, man. Beaver Lombard said, it sounds like Tawasin, but the spelling is effed up. Okay. So the S is silent. I thought the T might have been silent. Okay. So Tawasin. Okay. Cool, man. So we rounding up on this 4-hour limit, man. Let me know, have you been in the stream the whole time? Drop how long you've been in the stream. Let me know how long have you been rocking with me inside of this stream. 604 said yes. Okay. Crypto Epidemic said smash that like button. We about to get up out of here. Let me know how long y'all been tuned in to this stream right here. Salute. Jeremy said I followed you on Instagram. Okay, bro. Appreciate you. How long have y'all been tuned into this stream right here? We've been streaming in 1 minute. We'll be streaming exactly for 4 hours. So right here from this point on, 1 minute, 4-hour stream. Knuckles said 50 seconds. So he just pulled up. Make sure you play this stream back, Knuckles. Ramon said gold and silver have been manipulated by JP Morgan, Morgan Stanley, and Wells Fargo traders. The prices are artificial and the prices rose hella crazy, but those in the know sold at the expense of Bank of America. Knuckles said, sorry I'm late to the party. It's all good. James Chisholm said a few hours. Okay. Appreciate you for rocking with me, bro. Shirley said, Jeremy, yes, do not forget to bless the kingdom of God. Jingles for Jesus said, wow. Appreciate you. Ramon Escobedo said, JPM has been selling crypto big time to drive price down, but they are reinvesting. So connect the dots there. Jackie Lane said 3 hours. Let's go, Jackie. You a real one. Appreciate you. 3 hours on the stream. And we just hit that 4-hour mark, y'all. We've been streaming live for 4 hours. That's absolutely crazy. My floor alone sold 500 million and then rebought at the dip. Salute. Cecilia said, in the stream since the beginning. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Cecilia. Appreciate you for rocking with me. I also noticed more and more ladies are, stepping up and becoming, a lot more in tune and serious about, investing in this side of the space as well. So it's really good to see that. Knuckles said, start growing your own food, people. We are headed for a depression never seen before. 8604 said, what's the best coin to invest in right now? You're going to have to watch the stream back, man. I'm going to say get some Shiba Inu. That's what I'm going to say. Not financial advice. Beaver Lumber said, I'm real deal. Tawasan native. Tasomo Tune, my ancestral name. We've been holding this spot down for 5,000 years on record. Sheesh, bro. I gotta tap in, man. If I ever come out them ways, I want to, see what's up, man. That's some long history to have out there. Ramon said this means crypto will go up as well. Knuckles said it will be a barter system. Money is worthless. Crypto is here to stay, y'all. Clint said off and on since beginning. I'm also taking lessons on rental arbitrage, so it's hard to focus on so many different financial avenues. Okay, but get it in, man. Get it in. And increase that mental capacity. It'll all pay off. Ramon said we already in a depression/recession. They just changed definitions. I definitely agree. 604 said Shiba. I got it. Woo, let's go. James said some advice from 1930s. Hey, brother, can you spare me a dime? Ramon said, do y'all know the story of Bitcoin? The early OGs on the channel definitely do. I do. Ramon said the government could have shut it down, but they didn't. Crypto Epidemic said full 4 hours. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We got a real one in the building, man. Salute. Ramon said the CIA uses Bitcoin and other cryptos to do crazy stuff, man. Yeah, that's another topic, man. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to talk about that on another stream, man. But I'm about to wrap this one up. We at 4 hours, 2 minutes, man. Salute to everybody. Brandon Alexander says got a question. You ask your question real quick before we get up out of here, bro. Jeremy said the whole time. If you want to ask that question real quick, let me know. Shout out to Divine Minds that followed you on IG and Twitter as well, off and on since the start of the live. Okay, appreciate you for rocking with me, Divine Minds. James said it was a common phrase during the Great Depression. Knuckles said Narcos wasn't a show, it was a documentary. Ramon said at DecemberDeMarco, if you make a video, bro, I have a lot of info I love to share that can benefit us all. Hey, pull up to the live stream, bro. I'm sure everybody rocking with us, will appreciate whatever information you can share as well. Definitely an interesting perspective to have, someone who's a licensed banker also, to able to, chip in some information, definitely appreciate that. Brandon says, does burning a crypto burn fiat inadvertently? That's a very good question. That is a very good question. Off the top, I want to say no, but very good question because let's think about it. The money goes to the exchange or to whoever's holding it. They don't burn the money. They just use the money and spend it somewhere else, whether it's to pay employees, whether it's to cash someone else out, whether it's to, buy equipment, whatever. So I think that money ends up getting passed along some way, shape, or form. But I could be wrong. I don't really know the answer to this, but I'm definitely going to look more into this because that was a very interesting question. Ramon said, hit me up. Just turn the notifications on, bro. You'll see whenever we go live. You can just pull up. You're welcome at any time to pull up on us. Jackie Lane said, thanks again for your time and wisdom. Appreciate you, Jackie. Thank you again for pulling up. Heidi says, HPW about Rise or how about Rise? I haven't really got into Rise. I still have to do some more due diligence on that one. Brandon said, does burn? Okay, I seen that question. Said, okay. So hopefully we can answer that. Hopefully I answered everybody's questions. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream, man. I appreciate everybody for rocking with me, but we're going to wrap this one up, man. Follow me on Instagram at DecemberDeMarco if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter at DecemberDeMarco if you haven't already. Join our private Facebook community, private stock market game on Facebook. And that's it, man. Brandon said, bro, subscribing. That's a very great answer. Appreciate you, bro. Glad I could answer the question, but we are out.